I have the other microphone here, so I can just like install it. I can just go back to the old microphone. You shouldn't have mentioned the microphone to see if people would notice. Now it's too late. I mean, let's play one game while just talking like normally. And then let's see how it goes based on that. Good morning, you stud. I got up at 4:30 a.m. today and I immediately thought of you. In a few months, you will no longer be able to waste your life by sleeping until 10 a.m. It'll be fun watching you embrace how good it is to be an early morning riser. Life is so much better. Bro, I still have to wake up at 10 a.m. because otherwise how am I gonna run my stream from 1 p.m.? I'm not gonna like change my streaming schedule. But they're saying that with the kid I have to like wake up earlier no matter what or what. Probably, maybe. Camera angle is perfect, also fits the new emote. What new emote is this? No way, dude. No way. I cannot. Oh my god, dude. Look at this one. RDU AC. There's like an AC getting out of my head. Oh my god. Bro. Good one, good one. Milhouse, Exarch, or the Curator? I wonder if the Curator is actually a good pick. Milhouse without elementals? I had to look over the hero ratings. Dream Eternum! Thank you for the 47 months, Dream.
The Black Prince welcomes you to the battlegrounds.
Sorry, I had to tell Tubi to do it after a chatter in the first stream in the new room mentioned it. Couldn't unsay it. Huh? Shout out to Tubi. That's a good that's a good emote. I can feel my neck hurt looking at you turn your head to read chat. I got used to it. Ever since I installed this second monitor, I got used to basically like turning my head around. And like the first days it actually started hurting, but now it's like a good exercise. Like when I go to the gym, I don't work out my neck. Because I read chat all day. That's my neck reading, that's my neck exercise. Now you see more of my neck because there's no microphone here like taking up all the space. I kind of like it, but if the sound was a lot better on the other microphone, I'll switch back. What I wanted to do is like also get this microphone on stream, so I can go off stream and like check out the stream from my mobile, check out the stream from my TV, check out the stream from my PC or from a laptop, and then try to see how it sounds on like different devices and compare, and then try to do a conclusion like, can I make this microphone sound even better, or do I just have to go back to the old one? That's kind of like I wanted like an experiment, you know? Now I need another monitor to look on the left. Yeah. Full exercise. What should I put on this monitor if I get like another one? So on my main monitor I have the game. On this monitor I have OBS and then chat. Twitch chat and YouTube chat. And the add button. So this monitor is very important. Mostly because of chat, not because of the add button, okay? Chat is obviously the most important thing on the monitor, right?
I said twisting nether, not twister weather.
I should have like the stock market on the monitor in the left.
Let us bring this to an end.
One monitor just for messages from Duke. So Duke, let's get back to the kid. You said that I cannot wake up after 6 AM after having a kid. So then how can I go to work at 1 PM? Like I normally do. Do I wake up at 6, stay with the baby a bit, and then go to sleep at like 10, and then wake up at noon? But like, what's the play? What's the play? Get a new job. That is not possible. And I'm also not gonna change my streaming hours. It's not really a rally lobby, so I don't know if I want rallying cry. I like this one. Naga or demons. Naga or demons.
Good. You need more minions.
Be tired like the rest of the parents throughout time. I mean, okay, I'm gonna try to keep the streaming schedule. I hope I'm not gonna get comments like, oh, you look tired, you're so boring all the time. I'll find a way to spend time with my family, but also be energetic. Last night I haven't slept that well, for example. Slept only like 6 hours or so. But I'm feeling good now. Having a cup of coffee, I'm ready to fucking go, baby. Last night I didn't sleep well because I stayed up until almost 3 AM to fix my microphone. To make this microphone that is not in the frame sound good. And it still doesn't sound as good as the other one. But I feel like it's a sound that's like very similar to my real voice. The other microphone is kind of like making my voice sound better than it is. If that makes sense. You should be staying up until 3 AM to catch Dexter Resurrections. Dude, we don't have that in Romania, but we're gonna get it in like the next week or so. I think in September they're gonna release it. Papa Gamer, thank you for the sub.
As the black dragon flight.
Sound seems good to me. If a kid's football ends up in your garden, do you return it? Sure. As long as they don't do that every single day. But I'm not gonna be like the type of guy that like impales the ball. Ruins his... Wait, I got the shit here. One sec.
Burn away.
Wait, does it sound better now? Does it sound okay? Or is it like the same? Talk more, please. The same? Okay, let me try something else, one sec. Let me know if there's like any difference now. We're doing some live testing, okay? Thank you so much for being my guinea pigs. It's not even the same, it's less echo. Okay. I downloaded the thing that chat recommended, the NVIDIA broadcast thing, which basically uses your graphics card and some AI. Not even sure if they use AI. To like remove echo or something. So let me know if there's actually a difference or if it's just bollocks.
Hire one of these
Whenever I read
recruits.
a product is using AI, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, are you guys actually using AI or it's just like some fancy gimmick to ask for more money?
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. I trust your discretion out there.
Sell me this pen. It's powered by AI. I like the previous setting better. Well, the previous setting was no setting. So look, now I'm removing the eco. Wait, I'll do the play and then I'll say the same sentence with both situations in mind, okay? Let me play the turn though. Can I level up? Yeah, I think I can level up here.
It seems you have a plan.
I didn't do it! I swear!
Dude, I got to play 10 demons, for God's sake. That's pretty crazy. Where is my eye patch? Okay. So this is with... Wait, let me do normal noise. This is a sentence without any NVIDIA broadcast features. This is a sentence with noise removal on, which I think is bad because I already have a noise gate on my DBX. This is a sentence with the room echo removal AI option bullshit on from the NVIDIA broadcast. No difference? They also have a thing called Studio Voice, which will change my voice quite a lot. Let me see if this makes me sound funny. Okay, let me know how I sound now. Do I sound like in a studio? It's the same. Maybe it doesn't work.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
I don't know if chat can tell the difference between like echo and like a deep studio voice. Can you guys tell when it's deep?
Show them what we're made of!
Short summary, all of it sounds worse than the old microphone. Gambrinos, do you really feel that or are you trolling? I want your honest, non-trolling opinion for once, please. Your honest opinion. Okay, thank you. People on YouTube say that they will also not use the NVIDIA broadcast thing. I didn't pay anything for it, so I cannot say it's a scam. They're probably trying some things, I don't know. Maybe it makes some microphones sound better. But I already have like an entire audio system here, so like I don't think it would help me much.
Let us bring this to
I can get everything I want from the settings. The problem is I already have the settings for this microphone. If I plug in the other microphone right now, it might not sound good. We can test it after the game, okay? Let's play this game,
Tamper with the affairs.
and then we can test it. I'm down to experiment. Armor is needed here. Like, I didn't want to pick armor, I wanted something else, but I had to go for it.
That one hits heavy.
Yes!
Legendara with the 53 months, thank you. Thank you so much, Legendara. Mike is great, Cam is great, the room is great. Now just adjust the plays a bit. Probably the best advice. Maybe I'm focusing too much on things that are not even important. Void Kitten, thank you for the sub 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. So wait, what Dragon Pirate are we talking about? What did I miss?
You must do everything in your power.
Are we playing duos? What Dragon Pirate is there? Oh, the Time Captain. Fuck, I should have bought it, yeah. Wait, Ghost is beating me? This guy just beats me and left. Giga Chad. By the way, the guy who said that is rank 6 Europe at 13.5k. The Foch guy. I make some jokes when I fight him on the ladder. I'm like, he's called Foch, because that's what they say when you see his board. Usually a good board, so it's a compliment.
It seems you have a plan.
But yeah, it wouldn't hurt to focus a bit more on the plays, and a bit less on the jokes, and the camera.
Why is it so dark out there?
Blast them to pieces! Leave these waters!
And they said it was a lost city.
The wood behind you is acoustic. Yes, it's acoustic wood panels. It's not the fake one. They also have some fake, like it's like a poster that looks like wood. I mean, this one is not oak or something. It's like a cheap wood. I think it's actually a mix of woods or something. I don't. They make like a paste. I don't even know how they do it. Probably not like a paste.
You must do everything in your
It's probably like the wood they use at IKEA stuff. It's good, but it's not like hard oak or I don't know, almond. What went wrong this game? I probably should think of that rather than the microphone. Good game to start the day. Okay, let's look a little bit over the audio issues. Oh, one more thing. I need to put the thing in the back. 1 second. The light. Okay. Let me start the air conditioning as well. Perfect. Ready to climb. What if I put the audio a bit lower? Like, is it too loud? Maybe because it's so loud, it's like picking up a lot of like other stuff in the room. It's not loud? Is it better now? Do you have a noise gate setup? I do have a noise gate setup. I have it on the minimum in terms of ratio, so it's like a more clean swap. I can put a noise gate to be more aggressive, but then you're gonna hear the cuts a bit more. Look. Okay, so now I put the noise gate to be more aggressive. It's going to like basically filter my voice, but like cut everything else. I don't know if that's better. Can you shout? Okay, let's talk a little bit louder for a second. Does it sound a little bit better now? It sounds better, or does it sound worse? I think it's better, less noise. It hides the echo and the muffling. Once I get the Gambrinus approval, I queue it up. And then off stream, I'll compare this microphone to the old one to see like which one sounds better to me. But if you guys like it, let's go, let's play. Let's focus on the game. Pro tip on Cookie, eat minions of the same type so when you level 3 on 3, there's a better chance to get the free drop. Yes. If you want another pro tip for Cookie, don't eat your own minions. The first time, you might laugh, but the first time I played Cookie, I was actually eating my own minions. Then you realize you can do it on the shop. The sound is fine, stop stressing about it and don't read comments that complain about it. They are just crying over nothing. Nobody's crying. I personally ask for people's feedback at the beginning of the stream, which I know can be a mistake sometimes. Because when you're asking for people's feedback, they're gonna... Do you go Sire? You have to go Sire as a streamer, right? Sire also has pretty high win rate. Hello Ardu, hello chat, how's the renovation going? It's done. We are fully moved. Now I'm focusing on the Sabaton that I want to do next month. And outside of that I'm trying to just play a bit better. I'm not satisfied with my plays. But I want to get better every day. So Bellowing Tyrant sucks, you just pick this one. How can I increase minion stats the easiest way? I think it's Gleam Guardian. I don't think there's another one that increases its own stats. Gleam can help me do my quest. Huge step forward, happy for you, thank you, I appreciate it.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Somebody from YouTube was asking if almond wood is real. I mean, I also find it weird, but almonds grow in trees. Most nuts grow in trees, right? Like walnuts as well. Kind of weird. Huh. These nuts don't grow in trees. Wait, walnuts don't grow in walls? No, they grow in Walmarts.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Are we going to talk about wood and nuts? Yes, Prasanna. I mean, it's fascinating, to me at least, to my little stupid brain, that the most expensive woods are the ones that make nuts. Like walnut, almond. I guess cherry wood is also pretty good. And I guess oak doesn't make any fruits, so maybe I'm stupid.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
They stop making nuts and you turn them into furniture. Bro, that sounds like actually pretty dark when you think about it. Like, you look at your table and it's like, okay, this used to make nuts 20 years ago. And now we're just drinking coffee over it. Oak does make fruit. They are very difficult to prepare. Wait, what fruit does it make? And now we slam it. Attack 8 times is the easiest. Ten mechs or dragons is impossible. Scroll is only good on tier 5. Well, then we better go to 5. The others are just not doable, I feel like.
Hey, watch out! I'm baking here.
I want to finish the accelerator as soon as possible. But I don't think it's that easy.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
What about Golden Forge and accelerator? Seems a bit too slow, man. Nine. Yeah, I want to attack with Gleam again. Are quests your favorite battlegrounds addition? No. I actually like trinkets the most. But the first time we had trinkets, not the second time we had trinkets. Very, very big distinction. If I buy Tusked Camper, I finish the quest. So I think we should do that. Start a fight. Toilet Paper Drake is going to buff Glim Guardian. That's one buff. He attacks, that's 3 buffs total. Camper attacks, that's the 4th buff. 10 plus 4 is 14. Perfection. You finish anyway. How would I get my 4th buff without that? What was your level of English before you started streaming? It was okay. Like, I was traveling around the world to play Hearthstone tournaments when I first started streaming. I was good at English. I was always decent. I was always watching movies, TV shows when I was growing up. And I was watching all sorts of stuff. And in Romania, you don't watch movies dubbed. You just watch them with subtitles. Sometimes I was feeling risky, and I was watching a movie or a TV show without subtitles.
If you ask me,
Like somebody was saying,
well,
not even Americans can watch The Wire without subtitles. And I tried to watch an episode, and I didn't understand it. So I had to watch it again with subtitles. Wilbur? I think we just want to rush. Like, we go to 4 and make a 6, bomb. Or do you wanna just level to 5 and like get 6s? It depends what you want. I'm freezing these because I wanna maybe buy Anomaly next turn. Did you use English subtitles or Romanian subtitles? Ha, very good question. So at the beginning I was using Romanian subtitles, but then I actually started using English subtitles for most of the stuff. Now, it depends on the mood. They have pretty good Romanian subtitles now. Now I want to learn some Romanian, so I watch with Romanian subtitles. No, I'm kidding, but I do watch with Romanian subtitles because that like helps me understand both languages better.
how did it go?
You can level and just take 10 and then farm 6s. Or you can stabilize here. And maybe there's like a cleaner way to play. Yeah. I can make 2 6s already. Boxer. These are the saddest 6 drops. Maybe I should have kept a roll. So I could go to 5 and roll.
Don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
My guy got Primeval. Primeval is gonna fuck us up. It's actually such a powerful card. Maybe I should have just leveled.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Ah, and now we're in a really bad spot. And this guy still stays on 4. I have 6 drops that don't do anything. That's the problem. Okay. Agdio, I was in vacation for a week and I must see the camera is the same as before. I mean, it's not really the same. I actually raised it a little bit. It's now at eye level. I tested thoroughly for the last week while you were relaxing on the beach. I tested the camera positionings, and this one is the best I can come up with. And I also went back to the microphone that is not showing in the camera frame. But the microphone is not final, the camera is.
Oh, and don't
How's the new house? We're still getting used to it. To be honest, the streaming room gives me the most headaches from everything in the house. Because this is like the one thing that I need to satisfy thousands of people with. That sounds weird. But I really think I got it to a point where most people are okay with it or they like it. So now I need to focus on my gameplay, which is kind of shit. I don't know, I haven't been vibing with the last few days. I'm just constantly losing MMR, I need to do something about it. I mean, I don't think it's good to think about MMR.
One battle's done.
I think it's
Now, get on your feet.
playing well. And then if you play well, MMR will come. Hopefully.
Best one in the lineup. Come on down.
What is this guy doing here?
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Greed will be the end of you.
We're so weak. Did you see they changed the name of Roaring Rallier to Roaring Recruiter? No, I haven't noticed that.
Yes!
Maybe Recruiter is more in theme with Hearthstone, I don't know. Jegmal, thank you for the 14 months.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Double Boxer plus Protector.
Come on down.
Persona is asking, would the guide be super good with search filters similar to the constructed collection? Example, Devrata Reborn, Rally, etc. Probably, but we already have Hearthstone Deck Tracker. Click here on the drop down menu and you have mechanics. What do you want to search for? Rally? Here you go. Devrattle? Check. Reborn? They're also here. Although we don't have many in this particular lobby. Link in description if you want to download it for free. Hashtag ad. Somebody on YouTube said something good about Rallier. He's now called Recruiter to not confuse people that he's actually a rally card with a new rally mechanic. That's a good point.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Maybe somebody complained like, hey, I bought a Roaring Rallier and he's not a rally. Like, what the fuck? Audio is sponsored by HS Replay, hard to tell. I mean, I literally said it out loud. So yeah, it's not hard to tell. I'm not like hiding it or something.
That was delicious.
I kind of like the horse. We're transforming into a mech board. Double Zarina. Okay.
Best one in the lineup.
I am deeply unimpressed. I am deeply unimpressed.
Why not Wind Fury this guy to give 10 attack to your guys? You're right, it was probably like a better play. Is a repair bot good here? It's good but a bit slow. If we don't land exactly module, it's gonna be kind of bad actually. Maybe you freeze for Salon's Finest, because we want some good spells. Especially on 5. If we had double Divine Shield here, we would actually have a decent setup.
But I know you.
We're just a little bit slow with the setup. It took us too long. I don't know. We probably don't have a chance, right? Oh, we had a chance. Probably not anymore, since Deflectable died. Ah. Wow, sicker. Sick.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Dropping my reset is definitely a play. Ooh, huge. Now everybody has a reset.
Supreme executive power.
That's important.
You won't need to shell out much.
Do you talk Hearthstone with your wife and loved ones after streaming? Not about the game specifically, but I talk about my stream. I always bounce ideas with my wife. For example, I asked her to like give me the opinion on different camera angles, and she's like, people are complaining again on your stream? I'm like, no, they never complain. They just want different things.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
When I play elementals, my minions are not that big. I'm not sad with 5th place, because I don't think I played amazingly this game. This guy was on 4 when we went to 5, and we went to 5 one turn later than I wanted to go to 5. So maybe roaching a little bit works. Three, 4, 5. I feel like I'm so close to clicking with the meta. Today I'll probably get like a really good experience playing against some of the very top players on the server. XQN is organizing some screams in like 5 hours from now, and I'm gonna stream them. I'm a fast learner, so should be fun. Today has been terrible. Bob is a complete and didn't give me a single card. I want to bet 1000 channel points that XKN is gonna oversleep the screams. Wait, does XKN sleep during the day and wakes up at like 6 or 7 p.m? Now that's a schedule. $16 armor Scabs or 16 armor Reno or 16 armor Ragnaros? Definitely not Ragnaros. The competition is kind of fierce. XQN streamed 14 hours through the night. Wow. 14 hours. That's kind of crazy. I don't want to do super long streams because I'm keeping my energy for the Sabaton, since I know that's going to be very exhausting. Crow Castro, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. In the Sabaton, I want to stream 12 hours plus every day. We'll see how long I can last. Details, thank you for the sub. When is the Sabaton? It's gonna be in the second half of September. That's my thinking right now. I really like the double dragons.
Small but mighty.
A really good combo as well. I think he wants to hold cards. Should I hold with him? I don't trust him. Don't trust random people, okay?
Yes.
The addicted player, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you, thank you. Destroy 20 minions or have 14 die. Destroy 20 is doable with our board. We're pretty strong. And it's also a really good reward. And we can build a pretty strong board here. I like it at least. Looks really good. This board does destroy stuff. Question is if I should buy Hasty. Probably yes at 46 HP. I can afford to.
Beauty comes in all forms. Yes.
Scumbag Speedy, thank you for the 68 months, Speedy. Cleaning the house with Rado in the background, such a good day off. Hell yeah. Have a nice one.
Got him again.
Good luck on the cleaning. You know you're an adult when you find cleaning relaxing. Just put something nice in the background and like get to work. We can take a 5 or a 6. Isn't the 6 a little bit too bold? I mean, we have to be a bit bold because we have the Reno Hero power. We can also afford to. 5s don't look that great, honestly. With Naga and Pirates, I really like 4 drops. Could have also been level take a 4 and if you hit something like Bandit, make it gold and bomb. If you hit Rhymescale Priestess, make it gold and bomb. If you hit Volcanic, make it gold and bomb. Maybe Initiate is right and I just got too greedy.
Guardians, let's do this.
I actually hate cleaning on my day off. Okay. For me, after a week of staying indoors and like streaming, I don't mind doing some outside work on my day off. And some inside work, I guess. Whatever. Just non-computer related.
Keep it up.
Am I pushing too much by wanting a 6? Maybe. What is your biggest motivation since you are working from home while self-employed? I mean, it's a really good job. I love streaming and I love playing video games, and I particularly love playing battlegrounds. And then within battlegrounds, I always find something to challenge myself with. You can always get better, you can always make more interesting content. There's a lot of things that you can improve at. And I always find something to focus on. And that just keeps me going. So money. I mean, money helps obviously. Without there being money, I wouldn't be able to stream so much. I wouldn't be able to focus on a stream so much. And also, if you're getting money for something, it also means that you provide value to society for that thing, right? So it's good. Obviously, streamers don't provide as much value as a doctor, let's say, but it's entertainment. Okay, let's do the most entertaining play. The most entertaining play is hero powering Eudora.
Escape the darkness with me.
Not sure if I need to make Eudora golden. I don't know, man. I don't wanna... I don't think I need to. Like, we're getting enough power straight up without making the Eudora golden. Pretty close.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
I have an idea. Nala is not a win condition, right?
No traitor can escape me.
Show them what we're made of. Show them what we're made of.
Dusk falls again.
What, like it's hard?
Rascal for the money.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't stop now!
Agdir, I'm loving the new streaming room and setup. Did you tweak your sound again? Yes, it sounds kind of muffled and now really clear. Are you working with an EQ to brighten the top end a bit more? What does EQ mean? Tell me what I need to change in your opinion, I'll change it. Or I'll add it. Equalizer.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
I don't know what an equalizer is. Let me play this game and I can tell you what... I mean, I'm using a DBX as my audio interface, if that helps.
Never seen finer.
Bran is really good.
Look at that!
Tranquil. Bro, we're going full tranquila.
Where is my eye patch? Too easy! Where is my eye patch? That's a fine choice!
A melody of love.
Come on down!
Freya guides my way.
Pretty solid. You can tweak certain frequencies that make you sound different. I'll suggest to cut low frequencies up to around 400 Hz and boost from 1 kHz to around 8 kHz. Hope that helps. How the hell do I do that? So I have a thing called mic preamp. I have a compressor, a de-esser, an enhancer, an expander gate, and an output. But no expertise. I mean, we have the experts in chat now.
Can't win without minions.
So I'm definitely very curious.
Freya guides my way.
Come on down!
She sells seashells.
You'll need to hire minions.
Why is it so dark out there?
Hello, little one.
Dead engines.
Let me have that one.
Are dead. Hold in my hat.
No traitor can escape me.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are.
You'll need to hire minions.
The odds are in my favor.
Easy. I'll take that back. Now, look at that.
So anyway, I started blasting. When does the real fight start?
That's how we do it in Ironforge.
I think in OBS you can add in an equalizer as a plugin to the audio device.
That's right. I'm cute.
You're slow as a Dacia.
Just like that.
Why is it so dark out there?
This pirate guy with spells is pretty solid, but now it's a bit late for that.
My eye patch. Can't win without treasure can escape me.
You didn't make the cut.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Give you a good fight.
A melody of love.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Why is it so dark out there?
That's what I'm talking about.
A melody of love.
Blast them to pieces.
A melody of love.
When does the real
Just what I pick.
I wanna give the 1000 HP. What the fuck is this guy doing? Is he trolling?
Power punch! Got him again.
Freya guides my way.
1 second, I'll read the chat in a moment. This is way too intense, and I want to play it correctly. So shield is extremely important. I'm getting excited because I'm finally having a good game with pirates, and I don't want to lose this opportunity. I'm playing lose yourself in my head. You got one chance, one opportunity. Don't mess it up, RDU.
The odds are in my favor.
What's he playing? Naga.
That's what I'm talking about. Here's my eye patch.
The future is now.
I'll take that back. That's what I'm talking about.
The odds are in my favor. Why is the floor light?
Hello, little one. You didn't make the cut.
Freya guides my way.
Should I put
Nothing like you.
Rogers first? High health or high attack? Or it doesn't matter, we win anyway.
Power punch!
Yeah, I got Golden Brat to keep him in my hand. Lolul. Well, that was an easy win. And we pushed for a 6 and we hit the 6. We also finished the quest on the right turn. So like we pushed for the right minion, finished on the right turn. I think we could have taken a 4-drop and like still have a good game here. I don't know if we needed to go this crazy. But good game shows the power of pirates and shows how you want to tech late game. Like basically you utilize Proud Privateer and Rogers to get a lot of stats, and then you want to play for that. So Artless Power says, yes, an equalizer is mostly done in software. You should put in the first place in the signal chain. I recommend checking out the software of your audio interface and cutting/boosting some frequencies. But do it off stream so you can experiment a bit with it. Okay. I don't know what to download though. Or do you do it directly in OBS?
Yes!
Every voice has a different sweet spot and needs to be adjusted differently. Feel free to reach out via Discord if you need any extra help. Okay. I might message you on Discord tonight. By the way, be careful at impersonators on Discord. There's a lot of people pretending to be me. I will not add you to ask you for anything. But I might add Artless Power to ask them a little bit about the audio. But I'll never ask you for money, or if there's somebody pretending to be me, just report them to Discord. Please. Control Body, thank you for the 59 months. I appreciate it. You have free band equalizer in OBS, just YouTube it, RDU. Yeah, I'll YouTube it first. Obviously, I'm not gonna like ask for help immediately. Recently, an RDU messaged me saying he considered taking away my VIP. It wasn't me. I threatened you once on stream and that's it. I was pretty mad on that day, sorry. You need to know when to push my limits. Most often you want to cut the low end and boost your mid. Okay. I don't want my voice to sound fake though. But I like this microphone because it doesn't sit in my face. I still have the old one. It's here. I didn't put it... I'll put it away. But I'm keeping it for just in case. It's a reliable microphone to have. Auction it? Nah, you never know when you're gonna need it. I like to keep some replacement gear. As a streamer, it's always good to have a backup mouse, a backup keyboard, a backup camera.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
Thank you, Artless Power. I'll look into it. I like the tasked guy.
Doesn't make a good camp out.
In JJ's case, you need a backup living room. Lemao. Do you have a box of your old gear? I mean, do you see behind me the trophy case? In that's like a drawer. One of the shelves is like full of gear that I sometimes might need, like an extra microphone, an extra camera, an extra mouse, keyboard, stuff like that. And another one is full of wires and cables and shit like that. Utility. So it's like a pretty big thing that holds the trophies where you can see them, but also big drawers inside. And it goes well with the background.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
We know that thing is not full of trophies. I actually have some of my other trophies there as well. Like the less important ones.
Now, get on your apron and cook
I chose to display just my most important trophies that are the ones that hold a special place in my heart. Wait, can I go 3-on-3 here? Shop sucks, so I might. Where is Illidan's sword? It's on the floor, I don't know if you can see it. Look, you can see it here. If I go out of the camera. But it's not really like a trophy.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just...
But on the trophy case, I have the Insomnia, the second DreamHack trophy, and the 2 ones from Twitch.
Oh, you're back. Yes!
And I feel like the 2 ones from Twitch are even more valuable after the last weeks. One sec. Emphys, thank you for the 4 months. Dragon's Elementals. I want to buy Snake Tongue and Nerub or Snake Tongue and Gladiator. Let me just attack 16 times. It's okay.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Would it be ugly if you mounted Illidan's glaive below those 3 pictures? That's actually not a bad idea. I don't want to ruin the wall though, in case I don't want to permanently have Illidan's glaive there. I mean, we can see how it looks. Let's check. Wouldn't look that bad.
Don't forget to add salt.
Yeah, I could do it. Good idea. I'll stick it to tonight.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
See, chat has some good ideas once in a while. Regularly. No, I mean, often, sorry.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
I actually like Taregoza plus Gleam. And next time maybe you buy the crack. Put it on the AC! Dude, the AC is becoming a meme. I love it. It's so weird seeing your whole body. Yeah, I also need to be a bit more careful with what I wear. Like now I'm wearing a tracksuit, maybe I should wear like proper pants. Like a suit or something.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
You could get some latex pants. Let's focus on the game. So I could go Collector and then double coin Lead Explorer, or I can go Crackling and then hold my Lead Explorer. With Crackling, I'm gonna get second coin from Snake Tongue, and that's gonna allow me to go to 5 and Hero Power on 5. I actually like that play. I like that a lot more. Did you leave Romania? No. I did actually quite the opposite. By buying a house in Bucharest, now it's gonna be harder than ever to live. But no, my wife and I decided that we want to raise our kid in Romania. Whether we're gonna regret that or not, we'll see. But we like it here.
That was delicious.
Dombak, thank you for the 10 months. What temperature is the air conditioner set to? I think it's 25. 25, yeah. If I have it on any lower than 25, it doesn't feel good. With 25, I can keep it on the whole stream and it feels nice. I'm not sure how much electricity it's gonna consume, but it feels good. The computer is making some heat, so I have to either keep the window open, which might create some noise, or keep the AC open. Probably during the winter, I won't need to even keep the window open. That's 77 for Americans. 77 freedom units. Good to know. Nomi is actually legit, maybe.
Spicy.
Even Jeef was rating Nomi high. Not saying the microphone is really nice, surprised it makes a difference. Yeah, I like it as well. I also don't feel the urge to like lean into the microphone, which is probably not good for my back. Now I can just sit back and like focus on the game. But I will play a bit with the settings like you guys recommended, with the equalizer thing. It's actually the first time I hear about equalizer. Like I thought you just play with it from the audio interface and that's it. Be a man and put your AC under 20. Dude, I don't wanna die here. Under 20. I feel like AC under 20 should only be used in like a hall. Like a big ass hall. In like a normal room, you're fucking crazy if you do it under 20. Like I don't even know if my if my fridge is under 20. Probably it is. Two tier 6s is pretty legit, right? UV with Nomi. I kinda like Conjurer.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
I wasn't sure between going Elementus or going spell damage route. It's 23 degrees in Bucharest. Why is the AC on? Because if I don't put my AC on, my computer produces too much heat and the room gets very hot. I could try opening the window to see if there's like too much background noise. Now chat is gonna blame me for global warming because I'm keeping my AC on.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Vine Climber is good, but probably don't freeze for it. Do you miss the times where there was no damage cap? No. Damage cap was one of the best changes that Hearthstone ever had. Most of my rage clips are before the damage cap, I think. I remember like dying on turn 7. Do we still have the exclamation mark turn 7 clip? I turned off the AC.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Turn 8. Wait, I'll check the clip afterwards. I'm not very nostalgic, but I want to show this guy why I don't miss the damage cap. Didn't we also have like a turn 7 clip?
Okay.
I feel like I died on turn 8. I died on turn 8 even recently. Oh, I had a lot of health. Okay, okay, I was very healthy. That was like super annoying, right?
That was delicious!
Need a drink? Need a drink?
I'll do what I can.
Ooh, no, hard to find something stronger than that. Which one's right for you?
Will be the end of you.
I feel like playing Bran and Nomi and Ultraviolet is a bit too much. Maybe you cut Conjurer. There's this saying, too many cooks in one kitchen.
Oh, so that's your
But you cannot
strategy.
cut the main cook. This is the comp. You use Nomi to buff the stats, Avalanche to get the stats, and Carbonic to receive the stats. That's the whole comp.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. That was delicious.
I don't want to buy second Nomi. Silivas is good.
Me not shady.
Looks good. Why do you look the same as 8 years ago? Wait, that clip is not from 8 years ago, is it? It's from 5 years ago. From like the first year of battlegrounds, I think it was. Playing children's card games keeps you young. Vampire blood. I have a bit less hair though. My hair is thinning.
Kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Nordic falafel. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
That was delicious. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. You made a good choice there.
This looks good. Sold brand too early. I mean, I like the ultraviolet. Play the clip, we got some time. Too late now. Next turn, maybe. I had to find a way to get more avalanche spells, and I had to find a way to give Divine Shield to Carbonic. I mean, Divine Shield is either you triple it with Elemental of Surprise, or you play Ikoron. Otherwise, you cannot possibly give Divine Shield to the guy. He's playing Elder Comp. How big are the gems? Pretty big gems. How did he buff the gems? This is what I'm wondering. How did he buff them? Top 4 already. I mean, now we need to all in already.
How did it go? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal. Go on, buy a minion.
Freya guides my way.
Yeah, we have to cut a Nomi. I think I'm gonna go this and try to get Divine Shield. Legoy over Lantern. Maybe keep Lantern one more turn. Also should go UV before Elder, because UV is gonna buff both. Yeah. UV before Elder for sure. And it's just like the question of Legoy over Lantern. We're at 32, I don't think we need to do that. It's a bit too much. Maybe we need to be too much, I don't know. I'll hold the Wildfire.
I've still got room in the freezer. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Do you no longer get to choose the target with Avalanche?
Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
It goes to the leftmost elemental. So make sure to keep your Carbonic copy on the left. Against the undead guy, I kinda like this.
Me?
This looks good. I like how this looks like. Oh, clip time. Yeah, okay. Let me pull it up. Depends what it gives you. If it gives you a boat, he's... What the fuck?! I'm at 32 health. Turn 8! Turn 8! What?!
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
What?! What the fucking fuck was that?! I didn't die, I shouldn't complain. This guy's board is crazy, dude.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Probably don't need wildfire. Finally, undead's on top where they belong. There's 2 Quilboar players, but I actually think the undead guy is gonna win the lobby. Do you remember the music I made for this turn 8 clip for your TikTok dancing banana costume? Yeah, I think I remember it.
Secret ingredient is, but it's working.
It's fine that we're getting nostalgic about battlegrounds. The game is much better now. No matter how broken you think some things are, you're not gonna die turn 8 to Amalgadon. Right? You're gonna die to Quilboar or to Undead. +0 is better than -0. Okay, quick break, then we continue. Be right back.
Yes!
So I was thinking, guys, do you think I lost the last game because I went for the Nomi Elementals path? rather than spell damage. Maybe spell damage was like a better commitment. Are your pants from Kappa? No, they're from Adidas. And my shirt is from Guess. Are we doing a fit check? Am I sponsored? No, I'm not sponsored by any clothing brand. Even though I should. I'm pretty stylish. I want to go Sire. But I don't want to lose. ETC free on free has a great ring to it. Yeah, but not in this meta. I think you have to be crazy to go free on free here. In this economy. Sire is super fun and also like improves your skills in the quest meta, right?
Fulfill your calling.
Attack 12 times is pretty easy. Also good reward. But now I might not be able to go Busker, I have to go Court Puller. That's fine.
Executive power!
You have to do it, right? Just to get some attacks through.
Our enemies close in.
Solid start.
As long as your mind is clear, you will.
You could go Tasked Camper into Tasked Camper. Especially if you're fighting the house.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Let's do it. We're going camping.
That's just cheerless, Manastorm, for you.
Milhouse is holding.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Everyone has a purpose.
By the way, did I miss a sub from Cool Duke Nukem when I was AFK with the 49 months? If I miss any subs at any point, please let me know. I wish Milhouse wouldn't have held. Why is he holding? Is he gonna hold for like 3 turns? I feel like the point of Milhouse is to just play your shit because whatever quest you're gonna get, you're gonna have a head start anyways. Yes! Mikey was taken. Thank you for the 6 months. Where did you take Mikey? Funny fight. No problem, the between game ads reminded me to renew. They do for a lot of people, I feel like. Are we cooking? Or are we cooked? Cooked book in Pirate Mech Lobby seems to be doing really well. $18 spells though. Jeef in chat, hi there. Jeef judging me. I mean, I want to go Gambler and Tusker. Cookbook seems bait. I don't think I like it. But 6 mechs or dragons, we're not progressing that. And cast 18 spells, we're not progressing that either. Okay, the plan here is we're gonna do attacks. And then we get Beyond the Mirage finished. And then we use the Mirage to get sorcery. Pretty complicated stuff though. Okay, we're finishing the Mirage next turn every time. Which is a super early Mirage, if you ask me.
Everyone has a purpose.
There's no point in buying and selling. But I'm still gonna do it. $18 spells is normally criminal, but again, because we have the Mirage, it should be a bit more palatable. I feel like summoning minions would have taken me ages. Like, if my shop was double Glow Gullet, I could consider just going for summoning, finishing the cooked book, and then playing around the cooked book. But then again, the question is, can you win the game with the cooked book? They buffed it quite a lot. I can't even count to 18. What app am I using? I'm using Hearthstone Deck Tracker, HDT. For the overlay and all the other things around it. Also, the best statistics in Hearthstone. If you go to hsreplay.net. And we were talking about GIF earlier. You basically have GIF in your pocket. Metaphorically speaking. Where you can see his favorite compositions and his hero tips. Directly in the app.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Yes!
You want to kind of finish the thing, so focus on spells. I like gems because they count for spells. But I don't want gem buffing. And this doesn't really double your gems. Custodian! Thank you for the 18 months, I appreciate it. I wish RDU would be the narrator of this game. Bro, Blizzard needs to hire me to be a bartender. Imagine if you got like 10 gold. I go like, bro! And then like smash your board or something. That would be funny.
Bend your
Surely you don't lose this round. I never lose. Even if I lose, I set up for a win. RDU bartender, only 150 euros. I would definitely have to be cheaper than that. 4 spells. So now we get 9. 10. I like this Lost City Looter. We want to finish the quest over buffing the gems, right? Or just buff the gems, play Bonker, and then whenever you finish this a lot later. Fuck.
I'll try
No, I want to finish it.
I'll try anything once.
I don't finish this turn anyways.
You are no mere fighter.
It actually might be better to hold, no cap. You could have finished with the pirate. I couldn't finish it now. Right? So 6 plus 9 is 15. 16, 17. Do I have to stay to finish?
Everyone has a purpose.
I can finish now and then level. You kind of want to level. You kind of want to level. The Renovator is not bad. I could have got a 6. Brother, if I level and go for a 6 and the 6 doesn't give me a spell, and the only 6 that gives you a spell is Silivas. Wait, there's no even Silivas in the lobby. Nightmare Party guest. Then you don't have the quest completed. Like, I was down to stay on turn on 4 if I wouldn't get Hoarder. Or something that gives me a spell. Basically, I made a weaker play to finish my quest on this turn. But because I got the fire scale, I was also able to level. So I don't think that was necessarily wrong. Okay. Duos where? I need to focus on solo a bit.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
We can go Primeval. Double Primeval. Double Primeval. Boar is also good.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. As you demand.
Should have bought Nala because it works with quests. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Nala would have been really good. See, I make idiotic plays. I need to wake up. Yeah, Nala was really good there.
Yes!
Sterling, thank you for the 12 months. Ah, Nala was also really good with Beyond the Mirage, right?
The will of fate. Your vigilance shall be rewarded. All options are within your reach. I begin to see your plan.
I like the Bile Splitter. 100%.
Am I the first Nerazim you have encountered?
I guess we just sell this.
Dusk falls again.
The battlefield shall be yours.
So what do we want in this comp? Honor Over is a good card. Nala! Dude, Nala is actually pretty good here. I fucked up big time.
Such is the will of fate.
Yeah, I should be buffing a lot. And it's also would have been permanent buffs. Similar to this guy, to the Primeval. Why not sell the Tusked Camper? I'll sell him at some point as well. I don't think I need to sell him now.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. You have great aspirations, I see. That one will serve well.
Poltron is pretty good, right? Do you want Poltron? I don't know if it particularly fits.
Hogs on the loose.
Eh?
Yes, craft your strategy. I shall see to it.
I like this one. Could have also buffed it on this.
As you demand.
Sindora is also pretty good, but Sindora doesn't have a tribe. And it's a non-undead lobby, so I don't think we benefit from Sindel.
Such is the will of I wish I could fight by your side. A wise choice.
Blood Snout is interesting. I don't think you play for the boxer. Charm Wing.
The battlefield shall be yours. Yes, craft your strategy. That one will serve well.
First time chatter. Hello guys in RDU. Any advice for cheap decks? I'm playing after 1 year pause and trying to hit at least Diamond 5 in ladder. Currently have Quest Paladin and Imbue Mage. Okay. Here's my recommendation. Go to the main menu. Press on the button that says battlegrounds. Press play and forget about the other game modes. And your life is going to be changed for the better. Marine Mike with the 5 years, thank you. Thank you so much, Mike, I appreciate it.
Such is the will of
But real answer, I don't play Constructed for like a few years now already. So I'm like the worst person to ask for decks. I know I used to be a Constructed pro, but I just quit. Only playing and focusing on battlegrounds. Thanks for the advice, but I don't understand a single thing about battlegrounds. I mean, it's easier to get into than Constructed.
you will turn the tide of fate.
Up to you. What would you recommend our new friend to use to help them in battlegrounds? Hearthstone deck tracker. But honestly, just start by doing the tutorial. Play the tutorial, see if you like it. Play one game, see if you like it. And then go from there. You can go Poet to keep the Venom. Poet to slow. And what should I cut? Should I cut the Blood Snout? Yeah, if I'm losing here it's because I didn't get the Nala. I feel like if I had Nala, I would have a lot more tempo here. And she would fit perfectly with my Menagerie comp. I'm kind of upset I didn't see the line. God damn it. I don't always see the juicy lines. Any plans for getting out of 10k?
I wish I could fight by your side.
I'm trying to learn as much as I can, and once I'll stop making stupid mistakes like not buying Nala there, I'll be climbing.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
This spell is really good for the Charmwing.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Poet? Maybe you cut the Blood Snout.
Will be the end of you. That one will serve well.
Important job gets special bomb. You just don't understand me.
Such is the will of fate.
Yeah, this way we keep all the stats. Hopefully he doesn't kill my dragon. So I can give it some HP. And now I can give it Venom. And now I'm dead. Duh! Kick Lamao. Dead jet. I like my quest decisions. I fucked up not buying the Nala. Dragons and Quillboar. I'm trying to also notice what top tribes people are playing. Yeah, not buying the Nala was bad. I was scaling with the 5-drop with the Primeval. I felt like Golden Primeval is super nutty. And it is for a little bit. And then you want to play scam cards, right? Probably. But I had to play Nala to get more stats and then pivot to the scam. I feel like that was the best play. How did he get -1 point for a third? It was a 3 for 5, so basically a fourth. Did you start the stream in a white shirt? I swear you changed. No, same shirt I started with. Watch the VOD. Maybe you changed. Did you take something? I like Nosdormo, helps you do quests fast.
This will be a highlight of my vacation.
Probably SBR is okay. Reverse Keeper and Cat are better though.
Fine start.
Let's go Katse.
There are all kinds of visitors here.
You're making some bold choices out there. Now that's craftsmanship.
I'm going to get the most out of this trip.
I've had to watch it sober for once in the past few days. It has been interesting. I think my stream can also be enjoyed sober, honestly.
Can't win without minions.
Or do you have to be drunk to enjoy it? Or under the influence of other substances? I'm holding the elementals. If I get the quest that's like play elementals, we're gonna go crazy. I basically finish it almost instantly. Hoping Voon is also holding. Hope everybody's holding.
I'm going to get the most out of this trip.
Is there any mode for holding? People usually thumbs up or whatever. But the guy didn't hold.
Next time for sure.
Next time for sure. Wisdom balls. Golden Forge is interesting. Wisdom ball is weird. Destroy 25 minions is doable. We can go be rel and like buy another heavy hitter. Can't skip the wisdom ball. We barely have any battle cries, by the way, chat. Chat wants wisdom for the content. I feel like wisdom is the wrong pick. Okay. Let's make the wrong pick for content.
Fine start. Small but mighty.
Yes!
I finish the wisdom ball next turn and take a 4. Papa Tom, thank you for the 6 months.
Seems like
I appreciate it.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Mama Bear sucks. But I can't pick the Murlocs.
Who knows what secrets we'll uncover?
If this dies, my beasts are gonna be unbuffed.
there are all kinds of visitors here.
Nosdormo gave me really fast wisdom ball. But let's see if the ball does anything. Should I go to 4?
You're making some bold choices out there.
I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to see. Just needs the finishing touch.
We got Primeval. Primeval with Bran is pretty good, right? What are those? Yeah, Macau is a rally. Even though a bad one.
Enjoy your vacation.
Still permanent buffs. And I'm kind of forced into that play.
I knew you had it in you.
Hogs on the loose.
Can't just hold and like level next turn, take some 5s. I mean, I don't think we benefit from playing Murlocs now, right? If golden minions would sell for 2 gold, would that be a big change? Yeah, but I don't think that would be a good change. I like how the game is right now.
Yes!
Finger!
Enjoy your vacation.
Thank you for the 44 months.
For Cosmodan!
Bile Spitter is really good. Sholfin or Flotsam? Flotsam is not good here. Zao.
Snarl and entangle!
Wisdom Ball could technically refresh into the tier 7 Quillbore. You know what, I don't want to go too much out of my way. We're playing a Primeval comp.
Yes!
Hobex with the 30 months, thank you.
Don't stop now!
We have a good setup, the question is where do we take it from here? I positioned well. Our gems are still 1-1, so that's why I don't want to include them in the planning.
Your bags.
You need to pivot into scam for the end game? Yeah, I assumed.
This is the best holiday ever.
Aha! Getting bigger! I'll give you a good price.
Take a couple extra copies, that boss won't mind.
Do you still regret picking Wisdom Ball? I haven't won the game. Did you love the John Wick franchise? Love is a big word. I like what they did. I like the first movies and I also like how they continued them. Was solid. Really good franchise.
This is the best holiday ever.
But now they're pushing it for more movies. I don't know if I like that. But you never know, maybe they make some good shit. I'm not gonna be a hater, I'll be open-minded. Can I go Avalanche? Avalanche allows me to move minions towards the Primeval. That can technically be good. Ooh, Sangvin. Sangvin. It's a bit late for the Sangvin, isn't it? Hmm? Honestly, Quillbot is a good pivot. Scam Murlocs are also a good pivot, though. That's why I'm a little bit conflicted here.
Polished to perfection.
Mechs are in, so you could make a big beatboxer.
Yes!
Tengurek, thank you for the 8 months. Love the new setup, glad to see you happier since you moved. I mean, I'm always happy, I was just a little bit stressed with the move. Now I'm a bit more relaxed. I'm thinking of the Sabaton, but that's not really like stressful. I'm trying to make something interesting. A little bit stressed. Wait, did I look very stressed or what? It wasn't that bad.
You need an early checkout.
Was it? Was it?
This is the best holiday ever.
Never seen finer.
Keep in mind, it buffs your leftmost elemental, so be careful what you're holding. What the fuck do I do with this?
I'll take that back.
Freya guides my way.
How did you get that panel look on the wall behind you? I bought a thing called acoustic wood panels. They come in like, they're like 3 meters in length and like half a meter in width. So I bought like 5 or 6 of them and then like put them on near each other. And they're basically having some foam isolation in the back and then it's like a few lines of wood. You can also do it yourself if you want it cheaper. I think I paid $200 or $300 to make the whole wall behind me. When I searched for it on YouTube, a lot of people in America were doing it themselves because it was way more expensive there.
You're making some bold choices out there.
You need a house command that explains all of those. I think it would be easier to just post a photo of my setup and explain it in the description. For the people that are curious. Blood's Knot is good.
Now, look at
I think we want to just lean into full Quillbore, honestly.
sharper.
I also like Bonker. I want to keep my Golden Brown a bit, just for some extra value like this.
Getting bigger.
But then he can also go away. We don't have a taunt. That's like a bigger problem.
I'll give you a good price. Can't win without minions.
Can I go Refiner first, or is that too greedy? I actually don't know what to do. What's the proper order?
Give him the hammer.
What's the proper order? Lul. Yeah, my Bonker is now dying. Maybe it was just better to go Refiner first. I just end up not having the right builds, I feel like.
You're making some bold choices out there.
Okay, Bonker is probably too slow here. Let's play some proper scams.
Can't win without minions.
The Alliance. Woe betide those
Should I try to triple the Varian? I don't think so.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
I'll take that back.
Okay. I wanna triple either of the boars. No.
Can't win without minions.
Yes.
You tread on sacred ground.
That one looks really great. I like it a lot. We don't have the right targets here, but let's do this. Not sure what to cut here. Fuck, I'm gonna skip them, I think. Am I gonna skip them? I wanna play Leroy.
You'll need to hire minions.
I think it's a fuck brand spot. I don't love it.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharp.
Matter of fact, I actually hate it. But I don't know.
Give him the hammer.
Only 4-4 on the gems. I did something wrong for sure, man. And we're not big enough to win here. Again, just not going for the right build. I think I had a powerful start. I had a Wisdom Ball. Wisdom Ball just gives you freedom to do whatever the fuck you want. And I was not able to utilize that freedom to do anything exciting. God damn it! I'll get there, guys. I'm learning. I'm accumulating knowledge non-stop, constantly. Just getting better and figuring stuff out. Back. I opened the windows to get some room into the, some air into the room. When is the China versus Europe tournament? It's gonna be in September. We're doing some practice sessions. Like XQN had the idea of like doing some practice sessions between European players. We're gonna have the first one a bit later today. I think that's like a very good way for me to get better. Getting to play with like the best players in Europe is gonna... I'm gonna try to be like a sponge and like soak up all the information. That's my objective. Wait, can you expand on this tournament? Never heard of it. Well, the Chinese guys want to make a China versus Europe tournament and they're having some qualifiers, I think. And they invited top players and top streamers. Guess which one I am. Will be fun. And everybody's gonna be able to stream the tournament on their channel, which I think is pretty cool as well. I remember in the past, tournaments wouldn't really allow you to stream you yourself participating, but now I feel like a lot of tournaments understand the value of like the players streaming themselves. In most tournaments. Do you sometimes play games in your spare time? I do, but not regularly. Sometimes I'll pick up a single player game, sometimes I'll play something. Nothing really on the regular outside of battlegrounds. Are you streaming the practice session? Yeah. I mean, all I think of is content. Honestly, if I wouldn't be able to stream the tournament, I wouldn't play in it. If I wouldn't be able to stream the practice sessions, I wouldn't play in them. I want to stream everything. I remember back in the day when I was playing mostly tournaments and I was growing my stream. I was trying to not stream that much to not reveal my practice. But in hindsight, I wish I streamed more. Because that's how you build an audience, by streaming interesting things. Other than that, I think I did pretty good. But that's like one thing that I would change if I could go back in time. I would stream more.
Wow, I'm impressed.
We can do add cards to your hand super easily. Tumbling Disaster is a disastrous quest. Play 7 Quillbauer Undead. I'm not sure about this one. I mean, how good are the snacks? Do we have good battle cries in this lobby? This is like the first thing that we need to look at. Do we have good battle cries? Seems good, the snacks.
Grade A upgrade.
Snarl and entangle.
Even if you cannot stream it, this particular tournament, I think it's a must if you get invited. Again, I like to be completely honest with you guys. I wouldn't play it if I wouldn't be able to stream it. No matter how prestigious you think the tournament is. Maybe I'm just too crazy about getting as many streaming hours as possible. Does the tournament have a prize? It does have a prize, but it has a prize for the final tournament, I think, not for the first stage, if I remember correctly. Yo, JJ, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Hello, hello. How you doing?
I can't wait to
Okay.
see how this plays out.
I wonder if I should just play the scout and get a discovery. Early 5? Rascal or Vengeful? Vengeful is pretty strong. The only problem is that
Greed will be the end of you.
JJ is rank 17. Dude, JJ is doing amazing. He's doing a lot better than me. Last season and now this one as well. I need to catch up. Nice new streaming room, thank you. And thank you again to JJ for the raid. Hello everybody, thank you for tuning in, guys. I hope you're gonna have an awesome time here. Carapace, Foodie, Coin, Hero Power.
I'll try anything once.
We are exploring our options here. Yeah, we still haven't finished the quest. We're gonna finish it with when the Carapace dies. I smell retirement coming. I don't have any plans to retire anytime soon. Honestly, I want to be a streamer for the next 5-10 years. And then we'll see what I do. Definitely not planning on slowing down or retiring. I mean, in September, I want to make a Sabaton. And playing so much during the Sabaton, I feel like I'll be able to hit my peak again. I mean, my battlegrounds peak, I hit it like 2 seasons ago. People already forgot. Like, literally, my best battleground season ever is this year. In like 6 years of battlegrounds. So, like, all this retirement talk is bullshit. I'm like one of those teams that has like phenomenal performances and then one bad season and everybody thinks they're dead. Like, I don't know, Manchester City. Maybe not the best comparison, but you get the point.
You really let him have it.
We can go up. I mean, we don't have any battle cry. I don't know what to do here. The quest is pretty useless. I should have picked anything else, honestly. Do you ever dabble in Constructed anymore? No, I completely quit Constructed like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. Basically, when they stopped the Grandmasters, I just quit. I was only playing for the professional scene.
Now we're in business.
They took away tournaments. I was like, why would I play this? I have more fun playing Battlegrounds. So I want to dedicate as much time as possible to Battlegrounds, playing and streaming. Tournaments were keeping me going in Constructed.
I only bring the best.
Yes!
Bro quit Constructed and was able to buy a house after. Ah! I mean, Constructed helped with the house as well. Let's not forget I won a lot of tournaments in Constructed. Swarm G, thank you for the 16 months.
What can
Let's do a YOLO. We need something huge. Okay, Golden Primeval is pretty huge. Eudora is interesting. Even if just for a little bit. Can perma buff some minions.
Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
Hey RDO, I saw Sevel, Matif, Sliders, etc. Played a little tournament in Battlegrounds. It was pretty nice to watch. Do you also want to host or compete in such tournaments? I got invited to a tournament in the weekend, but I couldn't play. I don't know if it's this tournament that you're talking about. Generally, if I have the time to play, I'll play, but for me, I stream 6 days per week. Saturday is my day off, so unless there's like something massive happening, I usually take my Saturday off. If there's a tournament happening that is not on Saturday, I usually will play in it. And then hosting my own tournaments, I did in the past. It's too complex and honestly not really worth the time. So not for me. But I love playing in good tournaments, even though I don't like organizing them. Like, the time it takes to set up a tournament, I would rather make an event that can be like more interesting in a different way. Are Saturdays holidays in some cultures? Oh, this is not culture related. It's just like setting some boundaries. Like, I'm already streaming a ton, 6 days per week, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours per day. If I'm not giving myself 1 day off per week, I feel like I'll just lose my mind. So it's not culture related. Charming is kind of good. Early refiner. Do we try to golden touch? We could miss. We could also go refiner, charming, charming.
That's a big one.
Eudora out.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Aren't I a fun guy?
Go ahead.
Yes!
Recruit already.
Bloodhounds? What bloodhounds?
I like Smuggler because it triggers with sneaker snacks. Pretty solid. Darkness, thank you for the 5 months. Okay. Bro is super stacked. Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm just buying the wrong minions. Snacks only works once per battle cry.
Turn it around.
So it's not gonna work multiple times if you only have one battle cry, unfortunately.
You gotta hire a recruit or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. Go ahead and hire a recruit already. Your army's looking
Oh, I'll get the board.
The tusks are sharp. The tusks are sharper.
I mean, he's not really a boar.
Hogs on the loose.
But it's pretty good. We can give somebody some stats. Amilcar, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Let's see if this is strong enough to carry the game. Sold the wrong minion. What should have I sold then? If you don't like what I did. James Smuggler. Brother, with your dots. James Smuggler gets triggered by the Snicker Snacks. It's also pretty good. And since the last patch, it activates for 2 gems per minion. That's better than a Charlie, actually. So when you look at it from that perspective, I think it's actually a pretty good minion to keep. Bro is lacking critical information. Yeah, for real. For real, for real.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Why not freeze Drakari? Because I don't want to focus on Snicker Snacks way too much. There's other things that are also a priority. Although I do value the snacks. Rolling in the deep. We could have had it all. We can end on Jazzer if you don't want the Hog Watcher. Basically more gems. Yeah, I mean random shield could also fail.
See ya.
The order doesn't matter how you position them. Snicker Snacks can activate this one first or this one first. Although we would want this one first. Isn't Divine Shield worth more than 1 HP? It's more than 1 HP, it's like 1 attack and 2 HP. And actually 3 HP because you also trigger the Jazzar. And then 1 free on the gems doesn't seem like much, but Smuggler triggers it 2 times. And then Warlord triggers it 4 times for every single rally, and we have to rally it. So I kind of really wanted to buff my shields. Also, I'm at 33. Do you really think if this guy is strong, he's gonna kill us? I mean, he's a problem. What I like is that we have diversity in top 4. We're playing Quillboard, there's like an undead guy, there's a pirate guy, and there's a dragon guy. But I'm always ending up playing the composition that doesn't win. And that fucking upsets me. I want to be the one who knocks.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
We're losing to the Leroy, but it's not the worst. That cleave ruined us more than the Leroy hit. Oh fuck, we might die here. This guy is turbo jacked. Okay. Losing to pirates should be illegal. Indeed. I hate myself a bit after that loss. Not bad.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
That's cool.
No bonker, no power. I wanted Sindorai. Fuck. Sindorai for this fight would have been actually really good. Are you using a high-end chair? Yes. I have a really good chair. My chair is better than my gameplay. Which chair? Is the Logitech Herman Miller. Isn't that the chair you got while still in G2? Yes, I have it since the time I was with G2. It was one of the sponsors. And they let me keep it, so that's pretty cool of them. You're gonna laugh, but sometimes some teams ask for the peripherals they send you back. I never had that happen, but... every single organization contract is having a clause that says the team can always ask you for the items they send you back. Which is kind of funny.
I think you can win this thing.
But I guess it's a way of protecting themselves. Did you try to install a headrest for it? No. I don't need one. I think it's good even without a headrest. Do you miss the G2 times? Not really. I'm not very nostalgic. I enjoyed my past, but I'm freaking delighted about the present and excited for the future. I don't really miss my past. Is that bad? Eudora wasn't bad, but she wasn't that great either. Let's go Zyrella. There is no official headrest for that chair. Third-party headrests are said to be great though. Ah, okay. I don't look into it because honestly I don't think I need a headrest. I'm good. I'm moving my head all the time anyways. Between the game and the chat. No Marine, no party. I wanna try Zyrella in the meta. I know we have a lot of Marine enthusiasts. JJRDU Sniper. How long does the clause last? Can they ask you tomorrow to return it, for example? No, it's when the contract ends. They cannot ask me to return something from like 10 years ago. Or 5 years ago, whatever it was.
How do you fare?
Streamer looking buff. It's just the camera angle. And I'm wearing a baggy t-shirt.
The scales will be balanced.
I'll do what I can.
Let's do that. Let's do it like this. Giving ourselves options. Imagine getting sponsored by Manscaped and they ask for the hog shaver bag. Bro. Again, I never had in 12 years of streaming and content creation an experience where the sponsor or the partner wanted their product back. But I heard about stuff like that. It's usually for like lower end deals. When the team is cheap. Or when the sponsor is cheap.
There is still time to recover. Well fought.
9 demons or Morlocks. Demon, Morlock. This could be anything. I feel like 9 Morlocks should be easy.
To his company.
It's also if a streamer does something horrible and the company doesn't want to be associated with the streamer and their brand. Could be. But then the streamer could go and buy the same item. But yeah, I understand. Usually they're just gonna pull their sponsorship. One thing that I saw is that sometimes just having drama around you is gonna make sponsors pull their sponsorship. If you have some heavy accusations, they don't even need to be proved. They're gonna pull their sponsorship just in case. And then if your name is clear, then they're gonna like come back. But I understand that as well because they wanna play it safe, right, as a brand. Are the renovations done? Yep. All good. Now the only thing I need to renovate is my gameplay. That's gonna require a bit of work, huh?
Be rewarded.
We're trying to get some value of the scout, make it a 5 or a 6. No more drilling while we play. No, no drilling today. I mean, we still have to fix some things around the house. But today there's nothing. Chat was saying this before I moved and they're right. You're never fully done with the house. You always find something to do.
Such is the will of fate.
Do any of your neighbors have chickens or pigs in their backyard? No. It's one of the perks of moving in Bucharest and not outside of Bucharest. My neighbors are busy people, they're not... I mean, I guess people growing animals are also busy people. Okay, my neighbors are probably doing jobs at the office. Not with animals. Or how do you call it? With cattle or... Vasco de Gama with the 45 months, thank you. 6, 7, 8. We're not done yet. Did Vasco da Gama discover India or America? Well, they discovered my stream 45 months ago. You mean the documentaries lied? Romania isn't a farm and ripping up copper cable-based economy? Bro, that's propaganda. We are the #1 superpower of Europe. Hell yeah, brother.
Our enemies are many.
Nice.
The right ally makes all the difference.
There's a sniper in your lobby. I mean, this guy's name is JJRD Sniper. Do you really think he's sniping? No way, right? Honestly, there's probably 1, 2, 3 people sniping in every lobby. The key is to not focus on that and just focus on your own game. They're just extra viewers. If they're also subscribed or watching the ads, I appreciate that even more. +1 viewer.
The end is still undecided.
And having viewers is very valuable these days. Did you guys see what happened to Twitch? They said that they started removing some bots that they found, and like viewership across the platform was down like 10 or 20% or something like that. Which is crazy to see how many bots there were on the platform. Do the bots even watch the ads? Or like, how does it work? It's also crazy that Twitch hasn't done anything about it since. Or, I mean, they're not very proactive about it. Oh my god, we're going painting. We're going painting, bro. And I'll get another painter. Felfar, Conge or Fauna? I like Conge. Give me big spells.
Yes! The battlefield shall be yours. That one will serve well.
Drakari.
Come on down. That one will serve well.
Not food.
Let's do it like this for now.
Our enemy
Bruno with the 55 months. I missed the greater trinket. What are we working with? I got 2 tier 6s and made them 2020. And then it gave me 2 painters, and then I tripled painter with my scout, and then tripling the painter gave me another painter. So we're painting, bro! Why sell the diver? It's so much better than the legist. Probably.
Well fought, champion.
What if we are all bots and you've been talking to yourself for the last 10 years? Well, then talking to yourself pays pretty well. No, but it's a crazy realization that I had that I'm one of the few people streaming on Twitch that actually have real viewers. Generally, the Hearthstone community does. But it's shocking to see streamers that had 30k viewers drop to like under 10k or something.
I begin to see your
Yeah, we used to have botters in Hearthstone. But we were very loud about it. And I think that's good, right? Because people botting are basically taking away from people not botting. What actual evidence do you have that we're not hallucinations that you're having? Huh? I mean, do you really think I would hallucinate somebody called Magic Man, written not even like that has been subscribing to me for 43 months and watching for a lot of years, typing this exact message to me right now in chat? I'm not creative enough to think of it like that.
our enemies close in.
Ace King Jack, thank you for the 19 months, I appreciate it.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I'm going up just because it gives me like a bigger tavern. Let me show you the pulls that I saw. Okay. Nambejin, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the post that I saw. Twitch viewership has been on an overall downturn trend since they cracked on viewboards. Went as down as 24%. 24%, that's crazy, dude. No wonder some advertisers are afraid of Twitch. And it's hurting real creators. Also with sponsorships. Like imagine you're a sponsor and you go to like a big streamer and then your promotion doesn't really convert on Twitch, but it converts on like other sites. You're like, why would I go on Twitch?
Glory to your name.
Sponsors allegedly bought their sponsored streams. I mean, sponsors have no reason to bot it. You mean like the agencies that the streamers are working with? Maybe. I don't know. You could see every single time I do a sponsorship, my viewership goes down, not up. But there are some streamers that, let's say they have like 2k viewers, and they can go to like 20k during the sponsorship. If you ever see the viewership go up during a sponsorship, you know something is wrong. I mean, you see it in my case, it always goes down. Sometimes like even under 1,000. And I'm very thankful for every person that stays around and watches during the sponsorship. I'm trying to make the sponsored segments always as fun as possible. But yeah, for sure, if you see a streamer's viewership go up during a sponsorship, something is wrong. Not necessarily the streamer is doing something, but somebody is tampering, and that's affecting streamers that don't do that. Depends on what you're sponsoring. If it's some kind of gachi bus, I'm sure everybody would watch. I mean, do you want to guess what was my best sponsored stream in terms of viewership? Take a guess. By the way, what do we do here? This is like a crazy situation. So we offered second painter. We could buy it and focus on painting. Painter Bran and then like do something. Or we could go second Fellfire, Fauna, Drakari. But then we don't really have a target for all of that. I want to play the Bran and cut this and this, or this and that. We're gonna go crazy next turn. So my best sponsorship ever was when I played poker. Because I guess that's a game that everybody can understand, or already knows. Can we beat Undead with Painter? Maybe. I nearly retired from Twitch during that chapter. Yeah, I know some people didn't like it when I played poker, but it's a game that I naturally also play myself in my free time and enjoy. And I don't consider it gambling to the same level as slots, for example. We can end on the Elder.
I begin to see your plan.
Who knows what secrets will unfold?
Yes!
Penguin God, thank you for the 16 months. Flotsam is too slow, I think.
Freya guides my way.
I feel like the Mycologist is kind of good. Okay. Bro is not playing Carapace.
Glory to your name.
What is your all-time high viewer count? I think it's a little bit under 15k, and it happened when I hit #1 legend and then played Whizbang deck on #1 legend. And also Ties raided me on that day with like a lot of viewers. So basically like all the stars align. But I actually don't really care about the day I had the most viewers on Twitch. I'm super happy that I was able to get a consistent amount of viewership for the last 10 years. I think that's more impressive.
You never falter.
Real viewers as well. Unlike other top streamers. If you can even call them top streamers after the recent stuff.
Recruit forces to build your strength. The battlefield shall be yours.
I got it. Second hand.
Discovering one-drops is really good.
Escape the darkness with me.
Not sure if Biles Peter is the play.
You have great aspirations, I see.
I prefer this one because it also buffs my board. This is pretty solid.
Very well. I see you are no mere fighter.
How many subs did you get the last Sabaton? The last Sabaton I got, I think, 6,000... Between 6 and 7,000 subs. I know I had 10k shave my head. And I didn't hit that one. I have something more interesting prepared this time. You'll see more details soon. You didn't hit 10k because you played FIFA. I mean, do you think I would get 4k more subs if I would have not played FIFA on that day? I was beyond exhausted.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Fish are friends, not food.
Maybe another mycologist was good.
As you demand. Come on down.
Too many things, guys. I was never gonna run out of money this way. If I don't win this game, primitive is garbage. Because we're basically having the best primitive composition that you could possibly have. I just want to get Leroy's and Biles Peters to replace my Tad and my Bran for the last fight. Maybe even, ideally, I should have done it for this fight. Could be an issue. RDUAC. Oh my god. Hi there, Gag. Oh my god. The chicken is too fucking big. Dude, whatever I do, I just can't win a lobby. I had a turbo NAS with primitive and I still couldn't win. I'm not playing the right comp. I have like the right early game and then I don't go for the right comp. I need to see better what are the right comps to go for. RDU the third. I played well on a garbage comp. Story of my last few days.
Yes!
Bobacht, thank you for the 67 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, RDU, I would let you win in the end game. Don't. I don't want people to let me win. If I don't deserve it, then I don't deserve it. So if you ever get matched against me, the best you can do is not snipe, so not watch the stream while we play, and then just play normally. Play at your best. Give me your best shot. I like seeing green rather than red on the tracker. Same, but I want to see first and second, not third and fourth.
For some sonic chaos.
I feel like double pig on turn 2 is pretty solid. It's a good start, right? I noticed that when you have a bad week, it bothers you a lot. It shouldn't. You're a good streamer regardless if you had a bad week or not. Yeah, I know, but I'm super competitive. I want to always deliver the best content to you guys. And I feel like when I'm playing badly, when I'm having a bad week. I feel like I'm under-delivering. And streaming is such a competitive space, you cannot be under-delivering. But then after a day of stream, I open Netflix and I see that out of 20 movies, 19 are garbage, and I'm like, okay. You can be the biggest streaming platform in the world and you still don't need to deliver every time. Maybe it's the same here as well. But if you never deliver, people are gonna stop watching. You should hold. I don't want to hold for 2 turns. I'll tell you why I don't want to hold. If I get play whatever minions, I'm gonna be able to do that quest super easily anyways. So I don't really see the reason to hold 2 turns before. Now 1 turn before I can hold, surely. I can hold these, for example, whatever. Are you comparing himself to Netflix? Well, we are both streamers. Was it G4XQN who recommended to you that you hold when you have a double of the same tribe? I think it was Tume. You need to tell them outright that their advice was of no consequence to you. Yeah, I mean, you're making things up. Tume said that, and he said it in the context of the turn before the quest. Not 2 turns before. If you're holding 2 turns, you're gonna just be weak for no reason. I like summon 20 and getting the golden forge more than getting like a body. And now Yamin is gonna make a joke about how I'm not respecting the win rates. But the win rate is overall. Like a normal hero wouldn't be able to summon 20 that easily. But I'm not a normal hero. I'm a house. I'm Millhouse. Drum roll, please. I actually don't want to triple the scout. I want to summon 2 scouts per turn. Golden Forge is also good with Jandis. The problem with Golden Forge is that they increase the requirement to finish it by too much. And because it's so difficult to finish, a lot of people are having troubles. I'm gonna level aggressively and then finish it and then discover powerful minions and then go crazy. Some people watch your stream more than they watch Netflix. But for example, when Netflix actually puts a good show or TV, it's better than any stream. The problem is, it's difficult to make a really good TV show or a really good movie. Streaming is like, you just turn on your camera and you do the stream. But thank you, I appreciate the compliment. It's also that people don't watch Netflix on the background, but with streams you can always do that. That as well, yeah. I mean, I don't imagine most people are watching the streams like this. Right? What's your favorite movie? I mean, I can tell you the favorite movie that I watched in the last few years. It would be Parasite. But I don't really have a favorite movie of all time. Good Will Hunting was also like a crazy good movie. One of my all-time favorites. You think Parasite was better than Sinners? Real talk. Yeah, endless times better. Sinners was good, but it was good for a horror movie. Okay, we're almost there with the quest. If I get to play one more minion, then I finish it during the fight.
Nothing but net.
Wow, double Vine Climber.
I'll do what I can.
Nothing like a good cap out.
I want a level for sure.
Important job gets special.
A solid investment, friend.
Let's freeze this. Is Parasite the Asian movie from Netflix? I watched the first episode only. Maybe I need to rewatch it if it's that good. It's a movie, not a TV show. It doesn't have episodes. It's like a full-length movie. And it won Best Picture in that year. I don't know if it's on Netflix. Hawaii pizza, yes or no? No. I don't like Hawaii pizza. I'm not gonna condemn you if you do, but I don't like it myself.
Keep your eyes on the prize, tadpole. I'm fine. How are you?
I feel like Avalanche can work with Vine Climber and can work with Millhouse.
That'll net you one coin.
Probably should have cycled them a little bit though.
The future is now.
Can't say I didn't.
That'll net you one coin, friend.
And I flow with it.
I'm fine. How are you?
Yeah, I made a mistake not playing the Avalanche later in the turn. Pulp Fiction, Fight Club, 12 Monkeys. What the fuck is 12 Monkeys? Wasn't it like 12 Angry Men? Or is it like another movie?
No need to hold your applause.
It's a must-see. I wonder if I'm getting trolled or not. It's a movie from 95. I haven't seen it, I think. Huh. Okay, maybe I should watch it. Bruce Willis. Not a big fan of Bruce Willis.
There are other fish in the sea.
Like, out of the diehards, I think I only watched the first one. "12 Monkeys" is better than Die Hard. Okay. I'll give it a go, chat. You convince me. How do you guys feel having so much power over me? Must feel good.
This place makes me feel tingly. Singing the deep blues.
Oh, I should have played those buffs. Fuck, 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 fuck. Mistake. Oops.
On your mark, get set, go!
How do you play Undead? You should play Undead if you get an early Geist and an early Carapace. And then you buff your spells attack with Geist, and you farm spells with Carapace, and plays around that. And then you go crazy and then you win. That's pretty much how we'd approach it.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend. Mighty Morphin Minions.
Escape the darkness with me.
Get set, go! The thrills and gills of the battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it.
Oh, nice. We didn't die. We actually tied with the George. Holy fuck. I don't know what to do.
What have I become?
Your Now that's a catch. A coin for my favorite customer.
Supreme executive power!
I think we have to cut either the Nomi or the Avalanche. I don't like this. Cut the Elder. Bro, without the Elder, I think we just die.
For my favorite customer.
I hate that I have to all-in already. I don't like it, but I need to do it.
Get set, go!
Nomi has to be the cut. Elder is also too fucking important, unfortunately. He took like a really important trade there. I should go up.
We're big fish now.
Now you eat the crackling. You do something about that.
Your
Need a drink?
This was good. Be right back 1 sec. Okay, let's go. Isn't it better to roll to find a good minion to freeze and make golden? Ah, okay. I want to freeze for the lost stuff of Hamul. I guess I could have cycled the Selly? No, because then you end up with no minions. And you don't want that either. We have a pretty weird spot. We are now witnessing the limitations of Millhouse. Chat baited you. Nah, it's actually a good play. You could hit something like super powerful. And then you'd be very happy to make this play or a play like this. Top 3 again. Now is normally the time where I lose, right? I can hear the tension. Okay. Okay. I like carbonic copy and then put it all on the carbonic.
Perfect for
I think we cut this. Oh my god. Probably have to cut this garbage.
Need a drink?
a coin for my favorite customer. A coin for my favorite customer.
Kick by scaling. I mean, we scale with a WV now. Are you saying that I'm not big enough? Oh, because I don't have the avalanche. Didn't I have to make the play though? To go all in? Or do you think I could have gone all in while keeping the avalanche? Was a good all in against Edwin. Now can we beat Murlocs?
I guess that's fine for now. Yes!
JG Cat with the 49 months. Thank you, Cat. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. It's all about the base. It's all about the Leroy. Leroy in the house, baby. I think this guy is a cut, since we cannot move the stats. And I like the Leroy more. This is still a really good climb and we got our points back. Hell yeah. And the day is not over. Maybe we can even have like a real climb. In like 1 hour and a half, I'm gonna play some practice matches with XQN and other super high level players. We're gonna play 5 games today and 5 games tomorrow. It was XQN's idea to prepare for Euro versus China. Should be fun. I think I'm gonna gain a lot from the preparation. I'm gonna try to be like a sponge soaking up the information.
This is going swimmingly.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
Stare directly at the light. Stare directly at the light.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend. That's your egg to hatch.
It's so
now.
cheap for us to buy minions.
I guess that's fine for now. A coin for my favorite customer.
Ah. Another Leroy is definitely important. I think we can even freeze it.
Freya guides my way.
You're doing fantastic.
Let's go like this. Item freeze for Leroy. Wait, what? I forgot to freeze. Am I that stupid? No, I cannot be that stupid. Am I that stupid? Oh my god, I forgot to freeze?
That's a big one.
Bro. And I'm only 28. Why is my memory so bad? Jesus.
That's a big one.
I think we have to cut a vine, but then if you cut a vine, wasn't it better to sell it?
That'll net you 1
Whatever, this is fine.
friend.
Narrator, this is fine. Should have avalanched the vine. I made a mistake there. Made a mistake. Small blunder. Small blunder.
This is going swimmingly.
We were favored by 61 to 20, so... Meh. Today is a third place day. I can technically still get to 11k with third places. But I want to have like a deep understanding of the metagame. That is my objective with today's stream. Lots of green. Lots of green indeed.
Yes!
I actually think Tegon could be good. Raging Brainstorm, thank you for the 33 months. RDI just had the dumbest shit. Gaming with Poet top 3. Opponent has sold their entire board so I get no buffs. Then I lose to Quillbor. Who does that? That's the kind of stuff that happens to streamers. So pretty unlucky. I see now in your profile, it says you are with SEG Esports. Did you join a new team or something within the last week that I missed? It's an agency that I joined. I joined them, I think, like a month ago. Thais and JJ are also with them.
Fight well out there.
Just won a game with Beast, I didn't know it was possible. Golden Goldrine, Stegodon Chicken Summons. That sounds pretty strong.
The future. A timeless classic.
Oh my god, we're gonna bully the Flurgle. Why are mechs so bad? I mean, mechs were pretty bad and then they decided to bring back a Cortitron and make it a 4-drop. They're really afraid of giving mechs too much power because of Boxer. But mechs right now don't have as much of explosiveness as other tribes, it seems like. That's like the biggest issue. I'm gonna buy Seer because it's a duplicate. And I'm gonna hold it because it's a Battlecry and a dual tribe. Seer is like one of the best minions to hold. Battlecry, 2 tribes, it's very likely to help some of the quests that you have. Any important difference between G2 and SEG that might be interesting for us to know? Oh, yeah, there's like a very big difference. And Evolved. So, G2 is a team. Basically, a team pays you to represent their sponsors. Evolved, which is my previous agency, and SEG, which is my current agency, find sponsors for you and take a cut from the sponsorships. So it's like a reversed team in a way.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Sometimes you can have an agency and also have a team. Sometimes you can have an agency and the agency finds a team for you. I don't know, it depends. There's like all sorts of deals you can do. Battle cries in a pirate lobby, Murloc lobby, or minions die for Golden Forge. I can also do minions die. I kind of like the shop here. Yes! Johnny number 5, thank you for the 25 months. RDU is getting pimped out. It's not like that. Agencies actually provide really good value in the scene. I tried negotiating on my own with sponsors, and it's so much harder and requires so much time, and sometimes big companies don't even like bother to discuss with one-on-one creators. They discuss with agencies that have like access to more creators, just to strike deals faster. I prefer destroy minions rather than summon. It's much easier.
The future is now.
Keep it up.
Does your hero power count towards destroy minions? Let's see. Probably doesn't. No, it's destroy enemy minions. Yeah, it's enemy minions. If it was just destroy minions, it would count, but it's destroy enemy minions. Holy shit, I got wrecked. Freaking Zephyrs.
You'll recover in no time.
Much easier to compete. To complete, sorry.
The odds are in my favor.
We could have bought Handless just to have value from our hero power. Handless would have also been so freaking sick with the Minions Die quest. Are you able to give us a rough idea as to what the average agency cut is? I cannot. You can probably find that information online. Or just ask ChatGPT or whatever, how much on average does an esports agency take? But I don't want to give any numbers to not break any confidentiality contracts that I signed. It's a number that I'm happy with.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
It's fine that people are so curious about the business aspect of everything. And I like that. It means that... 1 sec. Hooktail is promising. But if you want power right now, I think Greasebot is actually better. No, I like Hooktail. Court Puller is gonna get cut at some point. Did you ever win a game with Beast in the new patch? Bro, I'm actually having some problems winning in general, so I haven't won with Beasts yet, no. Post patch. I won with Beasts in the super beginning of the season, when they were absolutely busted. With Stegodon. I was Stegodoning around. This patch is going undead or you're dead. I don't believe that to be the case. I think undead is very good, but other things are very playable as well. If you look at percentages on sites like HS Replay, so basically on HS Replay, because there's no site as good as that. Hashtag ad. Talking about sponsors from earlier. Undead are actually not performing that great. And I think the reason why Undead are not performing that great is because way too many people try to play them and try to force them. They're a good tribe when you don't force it. They're a good tribe when you naturally play towards its strengths. And when you get the right cards in the shops. But they're not so good if you force them. How good's Brim counter? Brim seems a bit slow, but I don't know what else to buy. Oh my god. I said I'm gonna finish this quest easily, and I'm getting absolutely ruffle stomped. Would have had other quests already done. Jesus Christ.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Leave no shell unturned.
A melody of love.
First time I've heard somebody say ruffle stomp in about a decade. I need to like update my vocabulary to some Zoomer slang. How could I say ruffle stomp? For real, no cap? Hi idea, I'm sure you've been asked this before, but what does high level practice mean? XQN is making some high level lobbies, like 5 lobbies to be precise, in about 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Show him that fire festival fury.
With the European players from Europe versus China. Just so we can practice a little bit. Are you going to spectate? I'm sure some jokes are coming. I'm used to it because I was invited to Grandmasters when it originally came out. As a streamer, not as a super high competitor. But I survived in Grandmaster more than the super high competitors, or at least most of them. So I'm used to being in this position. To be the streamer that people laugh at.
Supreme executive power. The odds are in my favor. The future is now. The odds are in my...
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. Ah, a timeless classic. Time to hire help? I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Where is my eye patch? Where is my eye patch?
A melody of love.
Nala is actually super good on dispatch. Surprised you skipped her. I'm used to Nala being bad, but I think I need to adjust it mentally. I've been skipping Nala quite a bit recently, and maybe I should have bought her in some instances. It's not looking great. But maybe we're lucky and we don't die. Nope, we're dead. Yeah, I picked the wrong quest reward. It took me way too long to finish the Gilnean Horn. I would have finished 20 minions dying a lot faster and I could have played maybe for Undead. Both my bad games I think are in Undead lobbies, where maybe I'm trying too much to play other compositions. Like, I understand not forcing Undead, but now I'm like forcing to not force Undead, which is also bad. The lobbies are in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Not in 15 minutes from now. I think I need the prep. It's gonna be good prep. Panda is good, 12 armor. Again, I'll try to be a sponge and like soak up all the information. T-Bay Merce, thank you for the 50 months, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What other players are competing? XQN invited all the players that are in the Euro vs China tournament to be in the practice. And he said he's gonna try to get some other high-level players to join if some players cannot make it. XQN seems very dedicated to beat China, which is fun to see. I obviously care about the tournament, but I played so many tournaments, I'm just focusing on my stream mostly.
Oh, it's an ambush.
I remember when I went to one Euro vs China and I stayed in Shanghai for like almost a month. The level of strategizing that went every single day, just only Hearthstone, 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 Hearthstone. I think I improved so much as a player back then. And then I remember I came back home and I won the playoffs and qualified for a super big tournament. Where I got reverse swept and lost to Colento in that crazy series. Probably my worst loss of all time. But you learn from every experience. Back when you weren't washed.
You've got them right where you want them.
I mean, I don't know if focusing on your stream over tournaments is being washed. But people are obviously going to laugh at it, right? I think it's the focusing on your stream over tournaments is the equivalent of moving from like a top football division to like the Saudi division. But I'm not sure if it's the most fair comparison because sometimes you have to move to streaming because the developer is just gonna like stop tournaments. Like it happened for Hearthstone. So then can you blame us? Let's hold.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it. They don't call it wild for nothing.
$25 spell in Naga Quillborg lobby should be good, but not with my shop. Probably still maybe the pick.
You've earned it.
Jeep says he doesn't like the third quest. Completion matters more than the quest. And you don't think I can do 25 spells? So, you would have picked Spectre then. Do I have a plan on finishing this? Yes, my plan is getting Snake Tongue, Quellscar Sapper. I stay one turn on 3, and then I go to 4. And then on 4 I finish the quest. But yeah, maybe I require the shops to be good. Much more than I would like.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Assuming good shops, you'll finish it turn 12.
Supreme executive power.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Jeef is in class watching streams. Wait, is he the one teaching? I think the teachers should listen to Jeef, not the other way around. Honestly. Well, Jeef is right that we're kind of fucked now.
Sure are quick on the draw.
Rollboard is really good.
Executive power. Supreme executive power.
Build, build, and rebuild.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside. Oh, that was quite the showdown.
I feel like we can just buy the road board and not focus too much on the test. Or maybe we need to test. And then you buy the Bob.
Violence is usually the answer.
Escape the darkness with me.
I want the snake tongue. But maybe you should just buy this. Yeah, double gold ball is good for the completion. So we're getting 6 into 6. We're gonna finish temporal on the first turn on 4. But yeah, we got lucky to get the gold board. But that's how I sometimes probably get blunders. And Jeep doesn't. Because I'm putting myself in a spot where I need to get lucky. And I think it's correct to put yourself in a spot where you can get lucky, not where you need to get lucky.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Let's go Brood Mother to make sure we win the fight. I can buy Snake Tongue and Reefer.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Not bad.
A worthy addition.
Do you want to bonk first? I wonder if bonking first... I mean, you have to bonk first, right? Do we risk not getting the quest completed? I feel like even if you get one of them to work, it's probably gonna work. Okay, question is, what do we do from now? We have mostly Quillborn and a few mechs. And Temporal Tempering, we want to play Naga.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Still a late quest completion, all things considered. I disagree with that. I think turn 8 Temporal is actually very early. Gifo saying turn 12. Turn 8 is very early, but... to note, I got lucky. If I wouldn't get lucky, it would have been a disaster.
That was quite the showdown. You sure are quick on the draw.
Oh, fuck! I thought I had it completed. I'm an idiot.
Watch out.
Fuck. That was painful for me to play. I cannot imagine how painful it was for you guys to watch. Ah. Yeah, I should have held both my spells for the tampering. Sorry.
You've staked quite the claim.
What the hell was that? I wasn't even here to distract you. Just brain lag. Just a classic brain lag situation, I'm sorry. Mondays, am I right? I mean, technically for me, yesterday is a Monday. This is my first day of streaming after the day off.
They don't call it wild for nothing. Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Need a drink?
This place makes me feel tingly.
I missed the Bristler earlier. I'm trying to look for a way to buff my gems consistently. And maybe play it with Elder. Like, when should you play Elder comp? You need Bran. And you need a way to buff your gems, right? I mean, I guess we have Piper. But is Piper enough?
You're on the right path.
Why not open on the Piper? Slows down the comp. I feel like you want to get the minions with Rally to attack first. I love it when my opponents have Mana Saber. Nice.
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this. You sure are quick on the draw.
I'll try anything once.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Snarl and entangle.
I think I actually want to pick Reborn here. Redemption, whatever it's called. Yeah.
You're on the right path.
This is not bad, is it?
Yes!
Tony Mapod, thank you for the 35 months, Tony. I appreciate it. Get this hero power and you win. Yeah. Or get Cry Foul and we can double it with Temporal Tampering.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
I think I'm gonna go to 6.
Really taming the West now.
We got Bloodsnoot. I think we want to keep Piper, right? So let's cut Monstrosity. Oh my god, if you misclick that... Oh! Better not fucking misclick that. Okay? Brother. My heart skipped a beat. That's why you have to be a little bit slower with some of the cards. A bit more careful. They require a bit more nurturing.
Yes!
Beast, thank you for the 64 months. I really appreciate it. Imagine if you would actually play it. Wait, I'm checking for cleave. No cleave here, right? Okay. We need some shields. I don't know how I'm using the tampering here. If we picked the Victim Spectre, we would actually have a better Quilboar game.
You're on the right path.
Ah, losing by a bit kinda sucks, man. But he was favored.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
I feel like it's the 7th time you played this quest today. Is it?
The runes whisper of your demise. You sure are quick on the draw.
Watch out! Watch out!
Fish are friends, not food.
A worthy addition.
You play second guy. I feel like Elder is fantastic here.
I fight for the fans.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
You're on the right path.
We can go double Elder, Alley Cats, and like focus on gems in the shopping phase. I honestly think it depends on what you want from your game and from your gems. We might also just be dead here. I swear these lobbies are so fucking stupid. We somehow didn't die. Top 4.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this. The runes whisper of your demise. Come on. Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Ebb and flow.
Oh my god, we're not hitting anything.
Important job gets special bomb.
Freya guides my way.
Let's keep it like this.
You've staked quite the claim.
Isn't Bonker better than Vineweaver? Fuck, maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating Bonker and overestimating Vine. I feel like Vineweaver is great as a card. Also, I don't know if you want to mix Rally Quilboar with Elder Quilboar. And with casting the spells twice, I think we are more Elder than we are Rally.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
I feel like shields are gonna be a problem.
A worthy addition. Always good to have backup.
Homes on the loose. Homes on the loose.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Believers rewarded. I still feel like I can play a bit better. I'm just not going into the right comps, I think. I'm never winning when I'm playing that build. I'm doing something wrong for sure. Top 2 is not bad, but I'm making some mistakes, like in the quests I'm picking, in the builds that I'm going for. I feel like I have the puzzle almost complete, but instead of like doing this, I do it like this, and like something just doesn't line up correctly. It looks a little bit crooked. Rally Quilboar is not S tier. Yeah. Elder seems like the better way to play, so I probably should have just focused on that. My problem is that I value the Bloodsnout way too much, and maybe I value Vineweaver way too much. And I don't value cards like Elder enough. And I don't value staying on 5 a bit more enough. Agnew, have you considered changing your stream time once your kid is born? Here we go again with the parenting advice. Since I know they wake up in the middle of the night, you could stream earlier to catch US viewers going to sleep and European viewers waking up. You're making it seem way easier than it is to change your stream schedule. I built this stream schedule over like 12 years, I cannot really change it. If I have to wake up because my son is gonna wake me up at 6 AM or something, I'll try to do a nap before the stream. Maybe I'm not gonna be able to stream 8 hours, and I'll try to stream like 6 hours in the first weeks. I'll figure out a way, but I'll keep my schedule. Have you read any books about parenting? No. I'll figure it out. I don't need a book for it. Fair, just wondering since my nieces and nephews all woke up early and changed their schedules. Thanks for the response, didn't mean anything. I mean, it's a good question, but again, as a streamer, it's very difficult to change your schedule. It's much easier to just make it work one way or another. Ask G for parenting advice.
It is no illusion. The battle is starting.
Cast 20 spells without a spellcaster in the shop. Quilboar or Naga? I mean, it's a Quilboar Naga lobby, so cast 20 shouldn't be that difficult. I'll do what Jeff said and pick the easier quest.
Show them your wrath.
When did you become a dad? I haven't yet. My kid is due to be born in December. Mine just hit a year. Congratulations, happy birthday. Is this part of your private life? Something that you want to talk about or prefer to keep it off stream?
Astounding.
I prefer to keep it off stream. I don't really like getting advice that I haven't asked for.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I was trying to hit the angler, because angler was really good for completing the quest.
Set a quick pace.
Do you already have a kindergarten spot? In my country they're so rare. Is the first thing you do after your partner is pregnant. What? We haven't looked into the kindergarten yet. I don't know if it's like this in Romania. I doubt it. First time chatter. I have added you. Friend request kindly accepted. I'm sorry, but I don't add people that I don't know. He said kindly. I mean, they can also kindly accept I don't add people that I don't know. I'm sorry.
Watch out!
I feel like going out of our way to buy Crater Miner is not correct. Let's wait.
There is strength within you yet. Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
I like the Lost City looter.
I'll do what I can.
Ah, we're not hitting the right cards.
And he said it was a lost city.
I do last week. I climbed the Moldovano mountain with my friends during our caravan trip through Romania. Congrats! I have gifted one sub in this channel and I think I have added one of your mods as a friend. Would you add me? No. But I appreciate the effort. I'm trying to cut all the parasocial stuff as early as I can. Like, I really appreciate it when people tune into my stream. But, I don't know. Let's keep it at that. Let's have some boundaries. For example, you'd be surprised how many messages I get like, "Yo, RD, I'm coming to Romania this week. Would you want to go for a beer?"
Magic is the wild card.
And
in
again,
every battle.
the intention is probably a good one most of the time. I don't think they want to kidnap me. Most of the time.
Come is the day I first set sail.
GG. So we finished the monkey. Wizened goes really well with the stash. We don't have a consistent way of casting spells though.
I wish you luck.
I really like the captain, the second captain. Who's the cut though? And do you buy the crater to also finish faster? How do you feel if somebody recognizes you in public and asks for a picture? That feels great. If you recognize me in public, that's perfect. Like, most of the time, I'm okay to like talk and stuff like that. That's very different than like planning to go out with somebody. Are you leaving the house that often though? No. I mean, I go out, just not that often.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Gems are a scarce resource these days. Blast them to pieces!
I wish I completed this turn, but I'm okay completing next turn. When renovating, did you use some kind of software to see what it would look like after the renovation? We used ChatGPT for some things. And they were pretty accurate, actually.
I see you set a quick pace.
Even for the streaming room, I actually asked ChatGPT to simulate how the wall would look like with the wooden panels and with El Risitas and the trophies on them. Do you have any tattoos? I don't. So is your house AI generated? I was expecting some jokes. I don't know, I feel like AI is good if you know how to use it and what to use it for. It's kind of like a tool. You shouldn't ask it for life advice, but it can do renditions pretty well. It can give you like a breakdown of some things pretty well. But I don't know, at the same time, again, it really depends what you want from it, right? Okay, I'm gonna get some food after playing this turn. This is good. Okay.
best of the best.
I'm eating now because in like half an hour I play in the XQN thing, so I want to have some food in the stomach so I can be able to process the plays a bit better. I'm doing a longer stream today as well.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others. Sometimes change is necessary. City!
The odds are in
I'll make this one disappear.
are in my favor.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Where is my eye patch? You tread on
Show them what
sacred
we're made
ground.
of.
I don't know if I want to keep the courier.
An astounding development. Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
I want to go to 6 here.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now. I'll make this one disappear. And they said it was a
The odds are in my
Show them what
favor.
we're made of.
I believe you were waiting for this. Even small forces can fight.
The odds are in
Whatever you think is best. I wish you luck. We are nothing without our allies.
Show them what we're made of. Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
Sometimes change is necessary. A fine start. All hands on deck. How do you fare, friend?
The odds are in my favor.
Hold him up!
Even small forces can fight well.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I'm starting to understand your plan. We are nothing without our allies. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Come on down.
Where is my eye patch?
Comes the day I
Need a drink?
Come on down.
No treasure can escape me!
I'm starting to understand your plan. There you have it. Best of the best. How do you fare, friend?
The odds are in my favor.
Sometimes change is necessary.
engines. I wouldn't be caught dead.
To pieces! Hold him a teeth! Hold him a hatch!
Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
Come on down.
Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
Only the best for you.
Where is my eye patch? You didn't make the cut!
A melody of love.
Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
Fight together bravely.
No treasure can escape me!
Come on down.
Thunder!
An astounding development. You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. have sufficient forces on your side. Sometimes change is necessary. Even small forces can fight well.
So many shiny.
We are nothing without our allies. Even small forces can fight well. Efficient and effective. I do so enjoy working alongside you. We are nothing without our allies. Fight together, friend. Enjoy your reward.
Where is my eye patch? Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
All hands on deck. A worthy ally.
Why is it so dark out?
I'll make this one disappear. I'm starting to understand your plan. An astounding.
Dude, this was like the worst game to eat during. I almost finished eating, but this game was crazy. Anyways, we're gonna start XQN's practice lobbies in like 10 minutes. So once I'm done with this game, I'll probably take like another 2-3 minutes to go to the bathroom, get the coffee. The coffee not from the bathroom. I have to specify that. Practice lobbies. I'll tell you about it after this game, okay? I'll tell you what the practice lobbies are.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others. A fine start. A worthy ally. Sometimes change is necessary. starting to understand your plan. An astounding development.
Why are we keeping Dragon over the Divine Shield? Because the Dragon keeps giving us attack. Oh shit, you're right, you don't need attack. Sorry, brain lag. It's things like this that I need to improve, I feel like. My brain is a bit laggy. Yeah, that's a good observation, mate. Very good observation.
That was a sight to behold, friend. I'll make this one disappear.
Cascade away.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. I'm starting to understand your plan. Sometimes change is necessary.
What we're made of.
Sometimes change is necessary.
A one-man army.
I'm starting to understand your plan. Fight together bravely. All hands on deck.
A melodious cloud.
Freya glides my way.
A worthy ally. Efficient and effective.
Back. Bro, I deserve a prize for winning this lobby while eating. And I finished my food while eating, while playing this game. But it's better that this was not on camera. You didn't want to see how I was eating. Oh, look. How was the caviar? I ate potato puree and chicken. Now that you mention it, I actually never had caviar at home. I had it in some restaurants. I went to some fancy places. Caviar in general is pretty good, but it's like the kind of thing that you never get at home. Like, why the fuck would you get caviar at home? Maybe I'm not rich enough. I want to go get the coffee. Normally, if I have coffee after 6, I'm gonna not sleep that well tonight. But I don't want to embarrass myself in a lobby with XQN and 6 other European top players. we start in 10 minutes. So basically, let me explain the format really quickly, and then I'll go get a coffee. So next month, we're having a Europe versus China tournament. And I think they also want to have like a LAN phase. But basically, they invited 8 players from Europe, 8 players from China, and the best 8 or the best 4, I don't know exactly how many, are going to qualify for like a bigger event or something like that. And basically, XQN wants to beat China. Also, you might wonder, how the fuck am I in? They invited like the super top ladder performers, but also the Twitch performers, the most popular streamers. So they invited for Europe, for example, me and Silvername. I don't know who's the bigger clown. Maybe I am. His viewers might think different though. And XQN wants to win so badly that he proposed that we should do practice lobbies every Monday and Tuesday until the tournament. And today is Monday. And I said that I'm definitely going to participate for most sessions. Definitely today and tomorrow I can play. And XKM proposed we play 5 games. Just like full focus 5 games. There's like 2 hours and a half, 3 hours of just intense battlegrounds. Yeah, XKN is very competitive. So yeah, I'm gonna go get the coffee because I'm also competitive. I don't want to slack. Let's go. I'll try to be like a sponge and like soak up the information. Be right back. They should have had JJ so Chinese get scared. Dude, I remember JJ played JJ's last constructed tournament was in Europe versus China, where he did like a rage and he like smashed a chair or a desk or something there. And the organizers were like, "Ooh, what is he doing?" I forgot what it was and what he did, but... Okay, be right back. Are you playing Constructed? Oh no, we're playing Battlegrounds. Who the fuck plays Constructed in 2025? It's all Battlegrounds, baby. I forgot to play some ads. See ya in a bit. Uh, how long ago did he invite me? I was making a coffee. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm the first one! Nice. Let me show you the coffee, guys. I pulled a great shot. Look at this. What do you think about the ratio? Maybe a bit more crema would have been good. Good coffee. Wrong cup size. It's a double espresso. This one is for cappuccino, I think. But I wanted a see-through one, a see-through cup. I have like the smallest double espresso cups, but I wanted the see-through cup so that I can show it on stream. Where's the Gucci cup? I never had a Gucci cup. I have this one, which is from Versace. It's like my favorite coffee cup. But this one is for like longer coffees. Usually I do like a double espresso in this and then I just put some water so like I make it Americano. Nespresso is not espresso. I'm not drinking Nespresso now. I made like a coffee with my coffee machine. I'm using a Nespresso cup because it's see-through. It looks sexy. I have this one since when I was drinking Nespresso. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub with the 17 months. I appreciate it. How long have you been addicted to coffee for? Since I was 16. When I was playing my first Hearthstone tournaments online, is actually when I first started drinking coffee. I was like 15, 16. And I just started drinking coffee. And then I remember when I first moved on my own at 18, I discovered instant coffee and its secret powers. And then I drank an espresso for like 10 years. And a few months ago, I upgraded to a L'Elite Bianca, which is like an Italian coffee machine. Definitely overkill, but I love coffee, so I wanted to get a machine that I'm going to use until I die.
Yes!
So at least when I'm 100 years old, right? TF Frontier, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Little motivation for the tournament, you got this. This is practice, by the way. It's not like an actual tournament, but it's like high-level practice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Frontier. Bro, what are you gonna do with your 60k gold? Nothing. I'm gonna keep it until they add something in battlegrounds that I can spend it on. I wanna be able to spend my battlegrounds money. I would even buy rerolls. Like, I don't get why they don't let you buy rerolls with gold. They could charge like, I don't know, 200 or 300 gold per reroll. No GIF, no high level. Bro, we are preparing for Europe versus China. GIF is from NA. Although XQN said that he would ask GIF to join some of the sessions if one of us cannot play and stuff. I'm changing my stream title into something more clickbaity. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna put my title Trophy Euro versus China High Level Practice Trophy emoji. The trophy emoji is gonna get them. When is the tournament? The tournament is gonna be in September, and XQN wanted to start practicing 3 weeks before. Love the dedication, so I definitely joined the session. I'm gonna give you a fun fact that nobody asked for. Did you guys know that I won the first Euro versus China? In Constructed. It was a different time, a different game. And a different me. I was like 16 at the time, I think. No, you only mentioned it 100 times. Not MLG, thank you for the 7 months. Okay, do you guys remember who was in the European team when I won? We were 4 European players. Because they had it like 4v4 for the first tournament. Somebody said Pavel. Dude, Pavel was not born, I think, when I won that tournament. It was before Pavel. When Thijs won his Ferrari. No. When Thijs won his Ferrari, when Thijs won an Aston Martin, or more specifically, the monetary value of an Aston Martin, he won it in like the 3rd Euro versus China, I think it was. Not the first one. The first one, I won for that Euro versus China, $2,000. Which at 16 is like infinite money in Romania. Colento won season 2. Yeah, it was life coach, Saviz, me, and a Greek player called Beherit. I think he was Greek. And back then, Life Coach was like still emerging. He had like 50 viewers on Twitch. I wasn't even streaming, so like it was like so long ago, the first Euro versus China. Did he rope? Every turn. That is the one constant that didn't change. Oh my god, Board Control found the link. I can show it on stream before the other people join. This was the first Euro versus China. We won $2,000, which is the equivalent of 12,500 yuans. I have no idea how much this is nowadays. It might be more than $2,000. What decks did you play? I played Hunter and something else. Hunter was super broken. It was like the Buzzard Unleash Hunter. Really, really broken stuff. $12.5 is actually around 2.7k USD today. Oh, really? Interesting. Why did you stop playing Constructed? After Battlegrounds came out, I just liked Battlegrounds a lot more. And I stayed, I also played Constructed just because Grandmasters. Once Blizzard decided to cancel Grandmasters, I was like, okay, I want to just focus on Battlegrounds. And on streaming Battlegrounds and making content around Battlegrounds as much as I can. It's difficult, like, it's difficult to even play solos and duos Battlegrounds together. It's so difficult to play constructed and solos. Like, my schedule when I was a Grandmaster, I was basically streaming for like 7 hours, let's say, taking a break, and then playing and practicing for like 3 more hours before sleep. Something like that. So basically I had like no free time. Where am I from? I'm from Romania. $2,000 is not even a paycheck. Kind of crazy that's a tournament. Bro, I was 16 and it felt like so much money. $2,000 today is still quite a lot of money. I don't know where you are from, but 12 years ago, $2,000 was a lot more than today. Because if you account for inflation, it's at least double. Probably like 2.5. $2,000 20 years ago that he won a tournament is like 200K now. Okay, let's not exaggerate. It's not 200K, and it wasn't 20 years ago. I'm not that old. Were you better at your Prime Constructed run better than Battlegrounds? Yeah, my Prime Constructed was way better than my Prime Battlegrounds at playing the actual game. At streaming, I think Battlegrounds RDU is way more content exciting and interesting than Constructed RDU. If you watch one of my Constructed streams from back in the day, I was like barely talking, only focusing on the game. I wasn't really that interactive. Ties was the fun one. Ties had like the best Constructed stream, I think. And he's still streaming Constructed these days, which is crazy. On average, I was having like 1.5, 2K people watching me, I think, when I was playing Constructed. And then a bit more on expansion releases. But not in the first days of an expansion release, because everybody was watching Forsen, Reynard, Amaz, Ties, Creep, Toast, and like the 10 other streamers that were way bigger than me back in the day. Who do you guys think was the most fun Constructed streamer of all time, no matter how long they played the game? People are probably gonna say Forsen, right? Toast? Let's go. We're playing. Somebody said Ponyhoff. Bro must be trolling. I hope. Okay. High level lobby. We're playing 5 games. 5 practice games. Okay. Queen Mac toggle only 10 armor. I'm gonna go with Tiketus probably. ETC not too bad. People have been telling me in chat earlier that ETC 3-on-3 is actually good. But is it the best time to experiment it in like a lobby with some of the best players in Europe? I think if I go 3-on-3 I'm gonna get murdered. If anything I wanna play like a safer curve. I'm gonna go with my comfort pick. I don't wanna embarrass myself in the tournament. I mean in the practice. Our objective is finishing higher than Silver Name. No, I'll give it my best shot, okay? I don't think they're actually under 8k MMR. I think it's a visual bug. They can't be. Okay, so I can go Sprout and Fish for Alicat. Nice. I love the Sprout. Very good card. Silver Name plays on China? Wait, does he? Is he practicing on China? practice is made to test things, so why not go ETC?
I knew you had it in you.
I mean, I don't want to pick ETC against the most stacked lobby ever for the first time. I want to first play it on a ladder. For example, with Ticketus, I have some ladder experience. We can test compositions. But generally, even in practice, you shouldn't do something for the first time. I mean, depends on the type of practice. If you do like all-day practice, okay, you can try something for the first time as well. But this can be the type of practice where I'm gonna give my absolute best and then like draw some conclusions from this experience. See where I can improve and stuff. Did you ever actually watch other pro Hearthstone player streams for enjoyment? Do I watch other streamers for enjoyment? Yeah, I mean, for example, JJ's rage clips. Those are fun. I don't see a reason to hold. I think you just play them. I like minions that summon minions. Let's just play them. Did you back then when you were 16? I was one of the first pro players, so nobody was a pro player. The biggest streamers before I started streaming were Creep, Trump, and Reynad, I think. I was watching them, but I wouldn't say that I was watching them for the enjoyment. I was watching to get better in some situations. I was watching Hecop, because he was like really good. Anyways, let's focus on the present. I had to play my best. So Sevel went 3-on-3 here. Summon 20 is pretty doable, because we have a lot of summons here. And we can also just go up ourselves. It's never this one. Play 9 Beast or Quiver, doesn't happen. Increase minion stats. Increase minion stats is not that good either. I think I'm gonna go with Summon 20. With how our board is set up and lined up, I like it. Let's go for Gacha. And I like Rider. Riders of the Storm. Since Sevel went 3-on-3 last turn, I think I should win against him pretty easily. I don't need to play my banana. I can hold my banana.
You've gotten cornered.
I should probably check what other quests people picked. Get a King Varian. See if her name is emoting too much. Oh my god. This is what I deserve for disrespecting Sevel. I thought he's gonna be super weak. But Bird Body plus that was like super good.
Go out and make me proud.
I really like Macau. Honestly, Piper might be better than Skull. At the same time, Undead is kind of broken, so if you can't play Undead, maybe I should. Especially with the Jumbo Warehouse. Yeah, Carapace Geist. And Macau can fit into the Carapace Geist comp. Yeah, let's go Skull because you finish faster. And let's go Macau and buff the Macau. He went to 4. And already has the Stitch Salvager! What the fuck? Sliders also has the Doppelganger Locket.
They won't know what hit 'em.
I wonder how Sevelli is gonna do with the Disaster. I guess Disaster is like semi-playable because... Oh, he Hero Power stitched into Poltron. I was like, what the fuck is the Poltron doing there? We're getting the summons, this is nice.
For Cosmodan.
I'm gonna go Bedrock. Or is that too slow? Juggler is the power play. If we want to bully XQN. Yeah, okay, Juggler is better. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go to 16. So we should aim for finishing it next fight. Which is good. Yeah, Bedrock is a little bit too slow here. XQN is sitting on 3. He's getting bullied. I really wonder what is the play to do when you get bullied, when you lose fights. Oh, he went to 4, never mind. I mean, it's XQN, he just presses the level button more than anybody. Silvername is still struggling to finish the Varian. Interesting play here, getting Stitch Salvager and then Hero Powering with Hook Task. I mean, he got Poltron, it's not that great. Literally everybody's Tavern 4, guys. Turn 6, everybody's Tavern 4. Nobody's roaching. Nobody's like strategically under-leveling.
Give 'em the hammer.
I don't want to be too strong. Because if I'm too strong, I'm not going to get my summons. I think we stay on 4 here. Stay on 4, stay on 4. Try to finish quest. Try to put ourselves to have undead on the board.
I'll do what I can.
I like this one because it can finish stuff.
The future is now.
We have 3 undeads, let's go. Fuck, I forgot this guy's a demon. Idiot streamer.
Can't win without minions.
Yeah, let's not make this kind of play in Hero versus China. People are gonna make fun of me in about 5 seconds. We always finish the quest. The question is, are you happy getting demons or undeads? I guess we're okay with that.
Can't win without minions.
If I'm not gonna be offered the undead cards, I cannot just sit on Tavern 4 and roll for them, you know? You know. Let's do it like this. I want Macau to trigger on the piggyback, but I don't want to put it first because then he's not gonna trigger at all.
Don't stop now.
So, Tume finished the Blood-Soaked Tome. Tume going for the Tome. Poetic. Very poetic. He's pretty strong with his demon guy. Dude, SKN is one bad fight away from dying.
Next time for sure.
2 6s can save us. We need a direction. Okay, Refiner is a direction. Early Refiner. I think I like early refiner. Conjurer. It's maybe an Elder play. I'm not the biggest fan of the Elder. Let's go Noizul then.
Never seen finer. Polished to perfection. I'll try anything once.
Scared to death. This place makes me feel tingly.
That was a bold play.
You've got him cornered.
Should have kept Macau to trigger the Bristler, I think. We might get to farm the refiner a bit. Dude, we farmed the refiner so well.
Pick yourself up. Aha! Getting bigger. Snarl and inject.
Whisper of your demise.
A bit slow. I think I like Rally Quillbore a bit too much. Maybe the play was going Fellbat and then Fellfire and then stay on 5 and look for some stuff on 5 to grow from. Double leveling was bold. Probably not correct.
They won't know what hit them.
It's only really good if you hit the Quillbore. Otherwise, you don't really need to be on 6. Yeah, now I'm taking too much damage. Well, XQN died and now we're fighting his ghost. So maybe there is some game that we have.
Now, look at that! Can't win without minions. Impressive!
Oh.
The runes whisper of your demise.
The scourge will consume you!
I want to roll once.
I'll give you a good price.
I give him the first attack, but I think it's worth it. It's too good of a play. And he's dead. How strong can he be? Let's hope we don't get punished for disrespecting XQN's board. And now we're playing a really good comp as well. Like according to GIF, this is TRS. You have the Elder, you have the Bristler. We have the Refiner over the Prickly, we have the Bran. Macau is actually also really good. And now you just want to like cycle economy cards. Taunting Bran in Rylak lobby. This is not a lobby where I can afford to buy Rylak and the board buffer. I think we just have to buy economy with the Bran and call it a day. But I see what you mean. Oh, Rylak Smuggler. That can work, yeah. I can untaunt the Bran, fuck it. But I see the point, I see the point. Rylak Smuggler is very fast, especially with Bran. 5 gifted if you lose here. You mean I should gift 5? I'll type kick W in chat if I lose here. We should be fine because his ghost couldn't play the Carapaces. I think if he could play the Carapaces, he would win. This is actually a good setup for our rallies. We're getting fed. Good farm. Let's take the Elder Trip.
The runes whisper your demise.
Charles is okay.
Tread on sacred ground. Watch out!
Do I want Vine Weaver? Probably not. Don't we want to cycle some shit? I know my gems are really big, but don't we want to cycle some shit? I know it's a good card. You know who else is a good card? This guy.
Look at that! Sharper!
Dude, what do you think XQN is gonna think now? I don't think you freeze for the foodie. At the same time, the foodie is pretty good.
They won't know what hit them.
Let's hope we're strong enough to not die. Hume seems to be building a pretty powerful elemental board.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Give a minion Divine Shield or return to hand. Give shield. Give shield. We're fighting beasts. Slider's playing beasts. Okay. I think Charlie out or Bran out. Charlie or Bran out.
I'll try anything once. Just what I pick.
Hogs on the
You wanna keep this one as a big minion. You don't buff the Macabre anyways. You move from those two, right? You wanna still keep them here and here. Not sure if I should divine that or that. I'm sure I should taunt Charles. I'm just not sure what the hell to divine. Probably this. Confidently, I'm putting Macau second. He's always gonna kill one of my towns.
It's not over yet.
This is fine, right? Oh my god, he's not killing my towns. Oh no, he is. He is. He's pretty big, but is he bigger than me? I think I'm bigger. Nice! Sevel with his tumbling disaster game. You could go corpse and try to hit a second Bristler. Here we go. Charles out.
Getting bigger.
This makes me feel tingly.
Yeah, maybe Macau third is okay. So what are other people doing? Sevel is playing beasts and he's winning fights. Actually, he's not playing beasts. He could also be playing undead. Beasts or undead. Tumbling disaster. Then we have elementals from Hook Task. Okay. Elementals from Thorim. Piloted by Silvername, and 4 turns ago he was Ultraviolet. Elementals from Tume. And Undead from Gudumnit on the Bran. With Devratos Tigger twice. Interesting. And I'm the only one playing Quillbor. XQN died. Yeah, XQN died pretty early. He had a really rough early game. And then tried to stabilize on 4 and then the lobby just killed him. I don't know what happened there. It's a meta game where if you miss your early game, the lobby is gonna not let you get away with it. Wait, he's not playing Beast and he's not playing Undead, he's actually playing Quillbor. But my gems are bigger. Or are they? Oh my god. He has more prepared. This is a crazy board from Sevel. I might get him if I get to attack again and my rally guy doesn't die here. Like, him having horse was actually bad for him, I think. Because it gives me more attacks with the rallies. And it gives me time. He gave me time. He's not dead though, survives on 1 HP. Two elemental players died. So we have Doomnit on Undead, Sevel on Quillbor. We are playing Quillbor, and we have one elemental player. I'm gonna buy the Refiner, but I'm not playing it. I wanna just triple it. Same for the Bloodsnoot. I'm skipping the Chef's Choice. Probably shouldn't skip Scope because I can triple this, this, or this. Bonker is really good. But only when Divine Shielded. I'm thinking that maybe I should cut Bristler for another Bloodsnoot. If you wanna be max power, that's the play. What about Macau? Macau is really good. Gives us a 500-500.
I'll give you a good price. Stop now!
8 PM. Hope I go first. We have big enough gems that the second Blosnet is actually gonna make a diff. Well, I hope he kills the Elder. Oh, I missed the 700-800. But if my opponent is not strong enough to kill that, we shouldn't really be worried, right? We got really good farm from the Refiner because we got it super early. And then the second Macau attack still triggered this guy. Haha! Somebody's asking who is spectating, and then somebody answered probably one of the dead players. When it's XQN spectating. Arguably one of the best players Battlegrounds ever had. He had a rough game, XQN. He died and then he died playing Undead, but he got bullied. Like once he got to Tavern 4, he was like 15 health or something. The early game matters too much, I think. Okay, we are top 2 against Hooktask Elementals. It's the guy that had the Stitch Salvager he hero powered into Poltron. I like my comp, I don't want to change anything, so let's just try to triple the Bloodsnoot. When you're good, you're good.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
I actually think you might go Cinderai because it has Wind Fury. I like Cinderai more than Leroy. I know that sounds crazy to some of y'all.
Nothing like a good cap-out.
Our gems are really huge. I think proccing Bloodsnoot is pretty OP. And we should do it. We could do this to play around the Wildfire. Yeah, this looks good. Can put a bird a bit earlier. I don't want bird second.
Don't stop now!
Oh my god. I don't think we're strong enough to take the carbonic copy. I feel like my composition looks kind of shitty compared to his. Duh! Well played. Second place, not too bad, right? Honestly, you are in a weird spot, so pulling top 2 was good. Yeah, I mean, that double leveling turn, I'm still not sure if it was correct. The comp I chose was decent. I really wonder how different the game would have been if we went Fellbat and Fell Blood. XQN lost so you could win. I need to rewatch it from XQN's perspective to see how he died that early. For example, the turn he leveled to 4 against me, I was like really strong. But the question is, could he predict that I was really strong and not level? Is Snus Murican a streamer? Yeah, it's Silver name. He's one of the biggest Hearthstone streamers. Why do people in chat make it sound like XQN is Jesus? I mean, if you played Battlegrounds, you probably know that Jeef and XQN are the best players in history. Just if you look at results. There's other plays that are fantastic, but those two I think are the most consistent ones we had. They're kind of like the Ronaldo and Messi. Why is Scenarios low rated? I want to play Scenarios. Am I getting too cocky if I'm trying to play Scenarios? Oh, Hooktask Beast Lobby is too good. I cannot pass on Hooktask Beast Lobby. And it's not only beasts, you also have Skipper and Basker and top tier pick, top tier pick. If they are Ronaldo and Messi, who are you? And somebody said Zlatan. Dude, I think JJ is more suitable to be Zlatan. I don't know who I would be.
Let me see what you can do.
I would be Ronaldo nowadays, after he moved to the Saudi. And XQN or Jeef are Ronaldo when he was playing for Madrid. Let's go Lasso roll. Katze? Nice! Okay, maybe I can be Ronaldo from Madrid. With my hits. Those hits are...
Ready your hammer. Go out and make me proud.
I like the scout. I like leveling. I like Flighty Scout because it helps you in the fight, but you're also having it in your hand. And it's like really good with like summon quests as well. But also if you need to play a Murloc at any given point, you can just play him. It's just very, very versatile as a card. And versatility is like one of the best things to look out for, honestly.
Just like that.
Mana Saber is also pretty good. I think you take him by and play Cyclone.
Mighty.
Hodl!
Ready your hammer.
Ready your hammer!
For Cosmodan.
55G is pretty doable. You saw last game that we won the game basically because of our choice. I like Surfer.
Let me have that one. Hello, little one.
Dude, we're farming. I see you don't communicate now with your lobby, but are you gonna do it when it's D-Day? You mean in the tournament? No. I like using emotes on ladder sometimes to signify leveling, but I don't even know if we're gonna be allowed to emote in the tournament. Usually the Chinese have very strict rules. For example, they already told us to prepare that we are not gonna be allowed to disconnect in any way, shape, or form. To skip fights. Which I like, because I don't do that anyways. But some people just abuse that on ladder. What about speed emoting your opponents? I mean, why would I speed emote my opponents in a tournament? In other esports, are you allowed to emote? I guess you are. To BM your opponent sometimes. I don't know. I focus on the game too much. Not thinking of getting in the head of my opponent.
Just like that. Let the corruption spread. Hold in my hatch.
Mental games are a crucial part of game theory optimal. Yeah, but the most crucial part is playing well. Duh! People would rather strategize about how to get into the mind of their opponent rather than playing better. People are leveling really aggressively, I notice. Huh. More aggressively than on ladder. Which doesn't really make sense. You would expect in a tournament or in like a high-level environment people to level less. But maybe because it's a practice game, people are like testing out different, more aggressive curves to see what they can pull. Why is this tournament only China and Europe? China always liked fighting against one region at a time. It would be cool if they would do some more tournaments, like China versus Europe, China versus America, China versus APAC. And then have it all on a LAN or something. That would be cool. Okay, let's focus on this turn because it's very, very important. I'll buy Tempest. And Hero Power Red. Crusher, Macau, or Ancestor. I don't think I want to play Elementals. I like Hooktail. El Bandito.
Leave no shell unturned.
I like Lost City Looter. I wish I had one more gold so I could buy the bounty. But I can't afford it right now.
I've updated some old classics.
Why not the Town Giver and Town some shields? I feel like I'm powerful enough already.
Fish are friends, not food.
Anima detected.
I feel like Module is a freeze. I kind of like Module here. I actually wish I could buy it. There are reasons to put a bot earlier, but also reasons to put it later. For example, the 1-1s from the Menace are gonna slow my attacks down. But if you get the rally that buffs your board, you kind of want this ASAP. Freezing for that seems bad. Yeah, okay, sure. I guess you don't even want to play mechs, you want to play pirates.
I ain't seen nothing like you.
And you can just get the module! If you're good, chat. If you're good, you're good. When you're good, you're good. Just get it, lol. Do you want it? Just go get it. And now the 1-1's proccing shields. Dude, I wish I had this luck on ladder. Do you think they will ever bring back Mega Wind Fury? No, because it probably doesn't fit their, like, it's the only effect that becomes Mega. And that's just weird. And I don't think they like it. Bro is 6. Let's go to 6 as well, shall we? Like, is Silver Name better than us? No. So let's also just go to 6. Yorick. I kind of like the Yorick. We have no golden. We can buy Defender's Rights. Taunt a Morlock or something. Or get Laureate. Let's taunt the shield. Okay, good. We're using arm just for a little bit of time. Evil Twin. It's probably gonna be strong. We have Jumbo. Next time we are 6 already, we get the Jumbo. And we just try to build around it, right? Why does HDT not show the cards in the overlay when the lobby is created? Wait, it doesn't? I'll look into that and pass the info to the developers. Because it should show up even in a private lobby. Is this a tournament? No, it's practice for a very big tournament next month. Next month we have Europe versus China, and XQN came up with the idea that we should do some practice games in advance. And I think it's really good stream content as well.
Go out and make me proud.
Can pick spell damage or 2 6s. We don't have the 6 drop yet, so probably should pick 2 6s. And then depending on what 6s you get, you can tailor your game plan and your gameplay. For example, now we should be inclined to play mechs more than pirates.
Nothing wrong with
1, 2 mechs. We still have a majority of pirates. One, two, three.
You'll need to hire minions.
Oh, we got Pirate Lady too. Fuck.
Now, look at that. You'll need to hire minions. No treasure can escape me.
Okay. Interesting game. I think we are pirates. Probably better come than mechs. Can keep the party guy. Savelli's painting. I hope we get Ghost. Also, we need to all in. Ghost, 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 ghost. Fuck.
Doing great. Keep it up.
This is the worst card we have. He doesn't have any minions that might interest me.
Why is it so dark out there?
We have time.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
All hands on deck.
Do I have to go all seeing Elder? Bleh. blue. I don't want to. I'd rather see myself going Leroy, honestly. And second Admiral. I'm gonna go Leroy first. And then let's pop a shield. If I die here, then I need to reevaluate what went wrong. I guess I wasn't really sure between mechs and pirates. I got good pirate cards, but no Bran. Maybe I went to 6 a bit early. Is my guy still on 5? No, he's also on 6. Wait, you're playing for Europe? I thought Romania was an African country near Egypt. When I get a comment like that, I wonder if the guy is trolling. Or if somebody is that bad at geography. Powerful tempo comp from sliders. I was having a good game and then I got 7th. Now it's my turn to spectate XQN. Oh, that's Chad who has the same flag as Romania. Ah, okay. Good joke, good joke. What part of Romania are you from? I'm from Bucharest, the capital city. It's in like the southeast of Romania.
You will not find success alone.
Dude, what is XQN doing? So he's trying to make a big carbonic copy with Yorick and Drakari. Crazy. Also with Avalanche. Interesting. Agdio is from the ugly part of Romania. Duh! Dude, the Romanians always hate on the capital city. What I like about Bucharest is that you have access to everything you want. But it's not the most beautiful city. But you have like all the stores, all the food you could possibly want. Basically all the amenities. You wanna go to the movie, there's like an IMAX. You wanna eat Indian food, you can find great Indian food. You wanna eat Mexican food, you can find that. You wanna eat Italian food, you can find that. You wanna go to the spa, you can find that. Anything you want to do, there's gonna be like a place to serve it. It's the power of a capital city, right? Can you play golf?
You fought well.
I'm sure there's golf courses in Bucharest. I never played golf. I only played mini golf. I haven't retired yet. Dude, this comp from XQN is crazy as fuck. I need to rewatch it to see how he pulled it off.
Its power is eternal.
He's not old enough to play golf.
It will grow stronger in time. It will fulfill its duty.
My favor.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
How is he gonna buff the carbonic? He's buffing the carbonic by generating avalanches. Again, I'm not playing right now, I died. I'm the hook task.
That one is blessed.
I'm spectating XQN.
It was time to make a change. Here, as compensation.
Would be cool if you all got together to review your matches. The thing is, if we do like a review together, the Chinese players can spy on us. I feel like already getting to play together is amazing, and then everybody can do the review on their own. I'll definitely check out some of the games. If a game is like super crazy, maybe I can do a review for YouTube or something. Dude, XQN got armor. Maybe he did it to honor me. No, he did it because he wanted to be above the cap for the next fight. It's interesting how he's playing for the scam but not going fully all-in. Fully all-in would be cutting Drakari and the Yorick to go Leroy. He would have done that if he wouldn't find the armor. I mean, technically we are safe because Chinese people are not allowed on YouTube or on Twitch, right? So they would never break their country's law to watch our streams and see us practice, right? They're gonna lose all the social credits if they do that.
You have proven yourself.
Are in my favor.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Show who got top 4. Ugh. So in top 4 we have Good Doomnate on George with Stolen Gold, XQN with Ethereal Evidence, Sliders with Grim Freshener, and Tume with Cooked Book Tavern 4. He's cooking the book. Or is he cooking by the book?
I have the last piece you need.
I think XQN is gonna go all-in now, because he's fighting with Doomnate. If he would fight Tume, he could have farmed one more turn. No offense to Tume, but I think Cookbook is like the most predictable, right?
This will protect you.
You will not find success alone.
I was wondering why the Yorick was still on the board. It was still on the board because XQN was above the damage cap. Now there's no more damage cap, he's gonna go all-in. He's probably gonna cut Bran and Drakari and end up with double Leroy on the board. And he's looking for golden base guild so he can summon Biles Peter and maybe something else as well.
Arise, my
What do you think if they would make a white main that removes the taunt from the opponent? That card exists, it's called Sindorai. Sindorai is the white main that removes the taunt from the opponent. Wait, he's not playing the Leroys.
You hunt well.
Oh, he's fighting George, so he wants Blade Collector. I would still go for the Leroy. Wildman is goated here. But he needs to kill the Poltron. If he's not killing the Poltron, he's gonna be in a really bad spot. Dude, he misses it non-stop. XQN is probably breaking his desk right now. Actually, it's XQN, so he probably doesn't do that. Tume died.
You still have my blessing. I have saved the best for now. You will not find success alone.
Okay. It's all about the base. He's probably freezing for lost stuff so he can look for Murlocs to find another Bile Spitter to pull from the hand with the base Gil. He already has Golden Carbonic. Why is he holding Elemental of Surprise? I would have also played the Leroy's last turn. XQN has a very interesting playstyle. I mean, now he's fighting Tume, who's playing Max, right? So I guess you keep the Collector. Don't need to play the Leroy, probably.
Arise, my champions!
This is a strong lobby, no Kappa. Duh! It actually is a strong lobby. No Kappa.
I admire your success. You fought well, mortal.
Let's see what he's gonna do now. Somebody in chat says XQN sounds so much like Colento. He is Colento. No? So he got Venomous on this one and then put it back to his hand so that he doesn't have to go for another Bile Spitter. That's pretty smart. Before the training lobbies started, I said you look ready to dominate. I wasn't lying. Well, I got the 7th this game, but second last one. And there's 3 more lobbies after this one. We're playing 5 lobbies today. We're also gonna be playing 5 lobbies tomorrow. So if you like today's action, we're getting more tomorrow. I'll have time until tomorrow to review some of my games. I wanna take a break after this and then review some of the games and also check them out from the other player's perspective to see what they did differently. Yeah, he has to play the Leroys. So he's taunting the Leroys. What is he fighting? Max. Why the fuck is he keeping the Collector so much? That's an interesting play from XQ, and I would have never kept Collector here. I would open on a Leroy and then end on a Leroy. Well, it's gonna play out well for him. Because he's gonna kill 2 big minions and then he's gonna proc shield. This is more entertaining than regular ladder games. For sure. And you're gonna see, if I have like a few practice rounds like this, I will also play better on ladder. Every time you get to play against the best in the world, it opens up new perspectives. And you guys are probably gonna play better on ladder after watching this. The only people who are losing are the ones not watching. I might play worse after watching this. Also, I think all the other participants are streaming, so definitely worth giving them a follow. Actually, not sure if Tume is streaming. But Godunit is a streamer, Sliders is a streamer, Sevel is a streamer, Silvername is definitely a streamer, and XQN as well, and I don't know who this guy is. This guy is the Arslan legend guy, right? I don't know if he's a streamer. But he's always top MMR.
You will not find success alone.
I'll do what I can.
People are calling Aslan Arsenal. Yeah, but that guy is winning more than Arsenal. Actually, Arsenal looks pretty good this year. They might actually win something. No cap. Who do you guys think wins the Prem?
Find success alone.
City looked pretty bad in the first games.
It was time to make a change.
Everton! Are they still in the Prem? I actually don't know. I don't follow it that religiously. United. Dude, nobody said Tottenham. Are you guys not believers? Meanwhile, XQN played a hell of a game. Perfect techs, perfect stats. Carbonic seems to be like a really good endgame unit to dump your stats on, together with scam cards. I need to get better at the Carbonic comps. I feel like I'm always messing up something. That was a sick game by XQN, holy moly. Are we getting a break or will we just go straight into the next one? Somebody makes the lobby. The guy who got lost. Agdiu said cut Blade Collector. I still have to learn. I would have cut Blade Collector like 4 turns ago. XQN just killed it until the end. And it was good. Learn and move on. Let's go. Third lobby. Full focus. Okay, Greybo sucks this lobby because even though we have Beast, we don't have Undead. I don't like Mukla either. How much should I reroll? Should I reroll again? Waste a reroll in a practice lobby? I'll probably just play Yasharaj. Okay, let's reroll. Rafam is good. I saw some people play Rafam. Let's go Rafam. In the tournament, you're actually allowed to reroll up to 4 times if you want. If I remember the rules correctly. So you're gonna be allowed maximum rerolls. I heard that in China, it's actually normal at high lobbies to just reroll up to 4 times every game. They're making Blizzard the money. River's Keeper allows us to hero power on 1. That's pretty sick. Really good start. River's Keeper is just such a good card. It's probably like the best 1-drop in the game. It might even be one of the best 1-drops we ever had. I guess Elemental, when it was a 1-drop, was better, but... Isn't Illidan very strong? It's not a rally low because we don't have Quillbor, and we don't have Pirates. There's not many rallies you can play with Illidan. Ah, he's holding! Bro! I'm still getting a coin. Why is bro holding? And now we're fighting Millhouse, who has a Naga but probably gonna double buy this turn. I could also buy Angler. I hate buying Angler. Let's just level and coin. He probably held because he's fighting against Rafam. I mean, it makes sense to hold against Rafam. It's a play a lot of people make, generally speaking.
Like a rising flame.
I had to go to the bathroom, but I'm not sure what turn is the best to go to the bathroom. Probably last game after I died was the good time to go to the bathroom.
Firestorm coming.
I like the Reefer. I like the Angler. I wonder if it's worth cycling the 1-drops. It is, because you have some options. Now I just don't hero power, I think.
Darkness with me.
I'm gonna hold my banana. Dude, nobody going 3-on-3 in these lobbies. That's something interesting to notice. I want something like cast spells, add cards to your hand, attack X times. Stuff like that is what I'm searching for. Can we deal 13? Yeah, nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're getting them trades. Hell yeah, brother. Lava Lurker is really good and I can also buy the oil. Add 30 cards to your hand. I mean, I said I wanted to add cards to your hand, but 30 is a bit much in it. Attack 10 times is pretty doable. Play 5 beasts or elementals. I like attack 10 times. Attack 10 times is really nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Victim Spectre. I could level and hero power. He also got Spectre. No, I actually think I'm gonna oil. Wait, do I want to oil? Oiling allows me to hero power in the next turns. What the fuck? He already finished it? Bruv. This is not normally. This is not normally.
Even a small flame can ignite a roaring blaze.
Maybe I should have taunted some shit. Okay, let's check what quests people picked. I'm thinking about freezing the imp, but I think we can do better. His quest was probably play battle cries. He's having all the battle cries. Oof. Oh my god. He's having such a big edge now.
I'll do what I can.
Sword insect. My true power arises.
I know that if you want to finish the quest with attacking X amount of times, you should start with your shittiest minions, but I think it's okay to also try to win the fight and then do it in 2 turns. We're not doing it this turn anyways. Dude, bro is stacked with the juggler. Well, for how powerful he was, I think we got a pretty good outcome. It's a total disaster if we don't finish it this turn, but we should. Honestly, I want to discover a Naga. I feel like another Snake Tongue is too greedy. Okay, this changes things because we can go for a triple. Do I gain from tripling it now? Maybe. I like Beacon of Hope because it basically gives you another 5-drop and you get to keep this one as well. It's really good to discover it. If you lost the previous fight. Good snipe into his juggler. Okay, we finished quest. We're probably not strong enough to win this. I would have liked the beacon to be my last minion to die, but it's not. Unfortunately. Ah. 9. What do we want to do here? We want to stay on 4 and find a triple or some way of getting some power. Kruner is a bit slow, right? Let's go Reef Explorer. And let's explore.
Not food.
Vine Climber is decent. Vine Climber. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Vine Climber. Let's go for money. No elemental to buff. But we're getting free. F me, I skipped 2 turns watching you. Well, I know I'm entertaining. I tend to have that effect on people. Normally I wouldn't want to copy the Reaper, but here I'm okay to triple it. We need to triple and discover into a 6. Are we winning the fight? I think winning is so important here. Okay, we won and we're getting the 5 drop, which is solid. It's a good amount of power. Now I can cut the beacon. Level to 5. We keep Sholfining. We're fighting Sevel, who's playing demons. Overconfidence? He's gonna go all in. I don't know. I'm not that overconfident against him. Drakari? We don't really have a spot for Drakari. Spells? Also a bit risky. Devourer can give us decent stats here. But is it worth it? It's not really worth it. Macau can work, but I think we can do better. Ooh. Interesting. This gives 5-5, this gives 2-3, and then 4-6.
Crushed in search.
Don't you want to move the rings earlier? I mean, I also want the ring to die last so I can copy it. We got Bran! Okay, triple Reaper is not the worst. I would prefer to triple the ring guy together with Bran and that would go crazy. We have a crazy good Naga comp here. Let's see what we can do with the Reaper. Carbonic copy is very important here. Carbonic is very important. Let's see what we get. We got Avalanche. We can do Avalanche Carbonic and do some shenanigans here. 100%.
That minion shall usher in a new era of your burning domination. Who knows what secrets will unleash? Enjoy this gift from the Tiki Lord.
Okay. I actually want this one to be the last one that dies. Oh my god, he's having the Morgul. Worst hit in recorded history.
Taste the flames of the Sulfuron Slammer! Enjoy this gift from the Tiki Lord! What a pathetic servant that was!
Why is the floor lava?
Fish are friends, not food.
Man, I need to play super fast.
You have found your fire!
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Just getting warmed up.
Our flames rise higher! They cannot stop us! This minion will serve you well. Burn this.
I hope I'm not fucking dead. I tried my best. I even sold the brand just to not be too greedy. Good turn, would be such a shame to die. Silver name seems pretty strong, but I think we're strong enough to get him. My soup! Oh. Who died? Good Doomnit. And we're not getting Ghost Fight. We're getting Tomb. We're getting the Tomb fight.
Stare directly. Sword insect.
Just getting warmed up.
Stare directly at the light. Crumble beneath me. The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
I'll do what I can.
Need a drink? Need a drink? Need a drink?
My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect. This one will bring your hour of triumph.
Ah, I misplayed the order. Whoops. Ah, could have given a Divine Shield. Could have given a Divine Shield. If I lose here, it's because of that. Big blunder. The order was bad. Feel free to order Lulmei.
Victory for the Tiki Lord! And my friend, of course. My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect! Enjoy this gift from the Tiki Lord!
I don't have space for the fucking Bran.
Sword, insect! My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect!
Maybe I should cut this. I don't want to disrespect the ghost. What is this Gobi pasta? I've been taking pictures of Ardiu's hairline for the past year and a half. I've been measuring how far this hairline has been receding, and if I calculate it based on the average size of a human head, his hairline has receded approximately 1.17 inches. What? No way, bro. Top 4 XQN died.
No customers left.
What secrets will
This one will bring your hour of triumph.
Stare directly at the light.
No one expects me!
Beach waves, fires blaze, triple blaze. Come on down.
Leroy Jenkins!
Grow big or grow legs, I always say.
Probably should have cut the Lantern Lava and just play Leroy with Eldar.
This minion will serve you well.
I can just go UV first. So you don't have to focus on that.
This minion will serve you well.
No! I wanted to steal his guy.
This minion will serve you well. Stare directly at the light.
I wanted to steal his Morgul. That's why I went Cry Foul. The Carbonic is super OP here. Ascendant is actually okay-ish. Also, it buffs my Elder's attack a bit. I think we have a strong setup. We don't have a Murloc that receives the buff. It's a bit of a downside. Ah, Sevel got me. GG. Not a bad game, but the 2 turns ago I kind of screwed it up. I'm gonna go in the bathroom.
Fish are friends, not food. Fish are friends, not food.
She sells seashells.
It was time to make a change.
Need a drink?
A blessed trade.
She sells seashells.
I'm back. We're gonna play 2 more lobbies after this one. 2 more intense lobbies.
Perhaps hire another.
And then the practice sesh is over.
Eternal.
Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. I definitely am. It's challenging me to play at a higher level. What's your take on the current state of the scam? I find it kind of funny that whenever Murlocs are available, no matter how weak they are, as long as they have a few venomous units, everybody's gonna end up playing them in the late game. Oh, I forgot to mute the microphone. How loud do you hear the keyboard and the clicks, by the way? Because I actually, when I was experimenting with the microphone last night, that sounds weird. I was trying to get it to not really hear the clicks of my mouse that badly. The keyboard is right under the microphone though, so you might hear it. Okay, back to full focus. Ooh, I don't know how much mental energy I have left, guys. 2 more games though, let's focus. Let's get it. I don't like Ragnaros with 13 armor, I think it's my reroll. Alakir, Vandar, Greybow, Tatelon. Honestly, I like Greybow undead. It gives you options. But isn't Vandar just better? Because Vandar works with like any comp. 16 armor, good tempo. Alakir Dragon's not too bad either. Alakir is really good with rallies. Not the best rally lobby though. How many games have you played so far? We played 3 lobbies.
Hunt well and be true.
3 high-level lobbies so far. 2 more to go. And then we're gonna have another practice session like this tomorrow.
The future is now.
Didn't we plan for 6 lobbies? Let me check.
Fight for Arden.
5 lobbies. When is the tournament?
You still have
The tournament is next month. In like 3 weeks from now, I think it is. XKN wants to practice every week, which I think is a really good idea. At this point, I think scam is just an integral part of battlegrounds. I agree with that. The game would be just stats, stats, stats if there was no scam. Attack 15 times to get Reef Explorer is pretty sick.
The battle rages eternal.
Dude, if I get play battle cries, should I freeze? Gladiator is pretty solid. Why is there a random 8k player in the lobby? That random 8k player is Silvername. And I think he's higher ranked on like another server. From what you guys were saying earlier.
Prove your worth. How will you prepare?
I like Scarlet's Call. Buy 6 minions to get Mirage. Spend 45 to get Tempest. Mirage is okay, but I never win with it. Opponent goes free on free. Increase stats is pretty easy. I mean, buy 6 is way too easy. Maybe it's worth. And the fact it's super easy, I don't think it makes it worse. We can finish it, like we can level to 3 buy a minion, and then triple buy finish it. Or level again and then go for the triple buy finish it. Depends what sequencing you're targeting to get. Haven't come to the stream for some time. New house, congrats. Thank you. And yes, got a new house that has its own streaming room, and I'm very happy with it.
Prove your worth.
Which tribe has the least expensive spells?
A fine performance.
I mean, Elemental's spell is 4 gold, right? Oh. In terms of power, Reaper is the most powerful. June is a potential triple, though. Let's go Reaper. Why not? Let's double down on the Nerub. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to think, do I want to sell triple buy? Or wait a little bit more before finishing the Mirage?
For Arden.
Good tempo. Situation looking bright.
You fought well, mortal.
I think we go to 4 as well. And actually overconfidence.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
I think we can win because Seville picked Azeroth Model Globe and it hasn't activated yet. So I think there's a good chance we're stronger. There's a good enough chance that I'm willing to bet 1 gold on it. And also triple buying this shop is terrible. I wouldn't have a problem buying the Mummy and the Gladiator, but the fact I have to buy Glim Guardian kind of sucks. If you would want to triple buy here, you'd buy Glim Guardian first, sell it, then buy Woozling, then buy Mummifier. Then you buy Overconfidence and play it, and you probably have a higher chance to make it work. Not a terrible line either. Let's see how this fight goes. If my opponent stayed on 3, I think that would be the line to go for. But as it currently stands, I just like doing it like this. And I hope it's powerful enough.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
My hero power has Avenge 2 get 1 health. It's an interesting one. I don't mind the tie. Gives me the money back. I definitely want to oil. So let's buy Tempest. Let's buy the Thrasher. And I guess we can buy Handless. Ah. Whoa! Tune going to 5. That's a bold play. What's the rest of the lobby doing? Oh my god! XQN has Rallying Cry with Charming already completed. Jesus! Tune has Open Auditions completed. Sliders with the York Tasties. Gudumnit's still trying to do the Ethereal. Seville has the Scroll. Scabs with the Snacks. And Silver with the Magic Fan. Reef already completed. Wow, pretty crazy lobby. Really crazy lobby. I feel like my Mirage is not even that good. Yeah, maybe it's a visual bug with the quest completion. I would be surprised if XQN already has the Rallying Cry. That's crazy. I would be surprised, but I wouldn't be that surprised. Dude, I wish I had Venomous on this. Ugh. Well, I guess the Venom would be wasted anyway.
You fought well, mortal. I have more to offer. Its power is eternal.
Oh. I don't like the Margolin.
It will fulfill its duty.
We have Naga Undead Elemental. So we can force discover a dragon. Or a Murloc. Nah.
I got it. Second hand.
None shall surpass you.
I see like a lot of people in the lobby try to play dragons.
You have proven yourself.
I like Lantern Lava. Okay. Okay.
That will serve you well.
I don't know if I want to reborn this. Let's first find the right cards.
A blessed trade.
Sandy, get your after eye done.
The scourge will consume you.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Okay. Carapace waiting room. Probably gonna put a handless here. Sometimes you just end up with undead build on 5. I think that's perfectly fine. I was thinking about the taunt, guys. I was thinking about the taunt. Didn't make the cut here. He has a better carapace build than me. What's my reward? My reward makes all the spells one less. That's pretty good. You're getting a lot of discount throughout the game. Wouldn't oil and freeze be a better play? It depends. This is like a faster play. We got carapace and we got cryfoul. Nice.
A wise addition.
That's a triple that I don't want. We also don't want humongous.
That will serve you well.
Rise from the ruin.
I want towns now. So Elemental could have been a triple.
Rise from the ruin.
I kind of want Beacon of Hope.
It stands strong
Tranquila?
against your forces.
This is fine. We're gonna take a loss, but then we're gonna be very powerful next fight. It's looking really, really good. We're probably gonna get awful stoned by XQN.
You hunt well.
But next fight is the most important one. I mean, it depends if we fight Ghost or not. It's good that Tranquil gives us a mix. So like we're not only like attack oriented, we have a bit of health as well. We got max value from like our death rattles. This is what mattered the most. There are people coming and constantly talking about the extension not working. Yes, I'm gonna pass the feedback immediately after I finish this stream to the HDT team. And I'm sure they're gonna look into it ASAP. Thank you so much for all the reports, guys. I appreciate it.
How will you prepare?
Tume got Damnit and this guy died. We're fighting Sliders who plays Elementals. Our life is on the line. Metaphorically speaking. Not like our actual life. Right? I generally like this one because I have cheaper spells. I want Town Giver.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Come on down.
That will serve you well.
Rise from the ruin.
Hope I'm strong enough. I wanted fucking pounce and I couldn't get my hands on that. Yeah, he's really strong. We don't have... Oh, I also wanted summons. We don't have enough summons, I don't think. Yeah, Slider's gonna get me. We don't have enough summons. His Carbonic is massive and we don't have enough summons. We don't have a Murloc. Looking dead. I tried my best. It's crazy how powerful he managed to get himself on turn 11. Props to him. I got a really good undead build, it's just, it hit too late. I had 3 powerful opponents in a row. And I died in 5th place. Not terrible. Let's see the Sliders build. There's one more game after this, guys. So you will want to stay tuned for this one. When is the tournament? The tournament is in like 3 weeks. We are preparing a long time in advance. But the actual tournament, the Euro versus China, is gonna be in 3 weeks. Ish.
You will not find success alone.
Genetics TV, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Are you flying to China? No. The tournament is online. They might have a stage where they do it on LAN. But I'm not gonna travel for the next few months. My kid is due for December. So before and after, probably not gonna travel for the next... Probably not gonna travel until next year. But online stuff, streaming stuff, love to play that and do that.
Not find success alone.
The reflection is the most important part of practice. I mean, I'm still reflecting right now about some of the turns. After I finish the stream, I'll take a break and then afterwards I'll try to watch some of the games from the perspective of the other players as well. But I would say this session was really good so far. Carbonic Copy is like one of the best cards right now. It's kind of interesting. Because it basically allows you to multiply your stats and then you combine it with Scam, you go super crazy. Is this tournament official? What do you mean by official? It's not made by Blizzard because Blizzard stopped making tournaments for battlegrounds. Is the Chinese government involved? I'm pretty sure the Chinese government is not involved. Exkian and his Charmwing is very charming. Is the tournament gonna be 4 from Europe and 4 from China? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Not sure how it's gonna be.
efforts have borne fruit.
Yeah, he's trying to make some big stats. While having some big scams. That's a very good combo, by the way. Warhorn and Magic Fin. The Murlocs you get are a battle cry, so you can copy it.
The battle rages eternal.
The Rogue didn't work with the Naga Dragon. That must be a bug if it's like that, right? By the way, guys, HDT already replied that they are aware of the issue with the private lobbies and working on finding a fix. So thank you everybody for the reports. Taunting Leroy's here might backfire. Or maybe not. Seven is too strong. Seeing dragons win is interesting. I wasn't doing that well with dragons myself. Morgan OP. Okay, one more game. I'm already like out of energy mentally, but let's go, last game. I need to work on my endurance. I'm putting a lot of focus in these high level lobbies. Yeah, I think somebody else is gonna remake them. The person who got 8. Forgot who that was in this lobby. It wasn't me! Didn't get 8. Haha. Oh, it was Tium. What is this China tournament actually Blizz sponsored or just a community tournament? I think it's Chinese Blizzard might be involved. China always put a lot of value on tournaments. So now that they're back with Hearthstone, we might have some tournaments there. Chinese RDU sponsored it as well. Yeah, there's like a big streamer in China that they call Chinese RDU. Or they call me the European version of him. Because he buys armor. Why do people make fun of streamers that buy armor? Armor is like a legit spell that people should buy on every given opportunity where they are under the damage cap and armor would help them get above the damage cap. I don't see the joke. Let's go, last lobby of the day. Khtoon has 7 armor in a private lobby. What the fuck? I mean, I definitely don't want to play him. I might pick Sylvanas just because 18 armor. Torim for the 7 drop. Let's check the 7 drops with HDT. Zargira is good. Sanders is basically like Reno hero power. Sangvini is pretty good. I think Torim has to be better than Sylvie. If I can get to spend the money. In fact, this is a competition hosted by a streamer and supported by Blizzard. Thank you for the clarification. Zargira or Varian? Probably has to be Zargira. Yeah, Zargira is too good. And I think you buy Seer plus Fortify to just win some fights in the early. 2-4 is pretty good. 62 gold to spend, and then we're gonna get Zargira unlocked. We have Reno, Bran, ETC. I'm curious if he's gonna go 3-on-3. Togwaggle, Marin again. Hogar from XQN. And Snake Eyes. Interesting picks. Why not Moira? We don't really have Dev Rattles in the lobby because there's no undeads. So Moira is like a glorified Bran, whereas Zargira is like a unique effect. She's good if you play Naga, but she's good if you play something else as well. I feel like you're just giving yourself a lot more options by picking Zargira. And Moira would be my last choice there. If I wouldn't pick Zargira, I would pick Varian. Don't really see a reason to pick Moira. Play without glasses was redeemed. Let's go.
You're far from home.
I wish I could fight by your side. Shrewdly done.
He does go 3-on-3. Which means I should hold my cards. Maybe playing the geared guard is okay. The Quillboard that summons is also pretty good.
How do you fare?
Attack 10 times is pretty easy. Play 5 battle cries with 1 in the shop, 0 in my hand. Doable, but not so easy. Play 12 mechs or dragons never happens. So I think it's just money. Money, money, money.
Say I didn't come prepared.
This shop sucks though, so I think we just go up and play apples. Sorry, buy apples. And I try to do an apples play next turn. I know that leveling is counterintuitive if you picked attack X times. But we're setting up to get stronger. Wait, let me restart my tracker really quick. Let me know if restarting the tracker makes the overlay work, or if it's still bugged.
These games do help
If he attacked into the left one, I would get another attack.
Yes!
Our enemies are many.
No Pants Joe, thank you for the 18 months.
Yes, craft your strategy.
I might cycle the Gambler for 6/6 on my board. Maybe not the best play.
We must be ever watching, ever vigilant.
I like the Wind Fury guy. Hold the spell. Nah, if you buy it, you play it.
I shall join in the sport of combat.
We're too slow.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Tasker is not bad, but come on, I want to do better than that.
Yes, craft your strategy.
Nice. Good spot. Looks a lot better. Hopefully we can get 6 attacks. I mean, it's good that we start with 2 immediately. And then hopefully XKN is strong enough to take some attacks. Oh, he doesn't have it finished, okay. Let's see what other quests people picked. So we have Bran picking Zargira and already getting it! Unless it's visual bug. I have to work so hard for Zargira. And I don't even have the hidden treasure vault. Golden Forge on ETC. Cookbook completed on Reno. Perpetual on Tog. Righteous Charge. Rallying Cry. Splitting. And I don't have the vault completed. Fucking A.
These games do help me pass the time.
I'm not happy that I won. We're never getting the treasure vault.
You never falter. The wisest decisions are made before a single strike. Yes, craft your strategy.
We have pretty good spell combination. Hooktail with spells giving health is a very good mix. I want to try to get Geared Guard on Taragoza. Cookbook has to be decent now. It's basically like twice the effect, right? In a lobby with mechs, I think it can pop. I got deleted. But I'm only taking 10.
Our enemies are many. Yes, craft your strategy. Very well.
Why is the floor lava?
Our enemies close in.
I mean, my biggest issue was that I picked Hidden Treasure Vault and I couldn't finish it. I was playing back the game in my mind, and I actually think a very big mistake was not freezing the 2-2 Quiver that summons 2-2s. That was actually like a really good minion for a lot of the quests, and would have helped us do this one as well.
You never falter.
Okay, we have Zargira. Zargira can give us triple hooktail. Definitely should go for that.
I shall see. Yes, craft your strategy.
Sanguine Refiner. I mean, is this what we want? We don't focus on gems at all. And now we want to focus on them. It doesn't seem naturally good. Too late, I think. Gleaming Trader might be the pick. I'll cut this dragon. Poet. Poet. I'm thinking. Very interesting lobby so far. I can't go for the Proud Privateer because we don't have the bounty generation in place. Poet is kind of good, but not what I want. We need something else here. We need something else. Although Poet isn't bad. We're gonna lose to Tume here.
As long as your mind is clear,
Seville died.
you will prevail.
Just keep shaking. Thunder,
Hmm.
You have great aspirations, I see.
We got the Rogue Matriarch and Zargira. Rogue Matriarch Zargira.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Not even sure who's the cat. Probably the dragon.
Where is my eye patch? From darkness I strike.
I shall see to it.
I feel like if I don't play it like this, I'm just gonna die. I might just die anyways.
You're gonna love my set list.
Dude, that's a Naga comp, not what I was doing. He's insanely big. Wow. I mean, he also got the Zargira so much earlier than me. GG's. Whew. Crazy lobbies. I definitely need to watch, after I take a break, some of these lobbies from other players' perspectives. So I got a second, a seventh, a third, a fifth, and a seventh. Good practice though, very good practice.
Where is my eye patch?
A wise addition.
So anyway, I started blasting.
That one is blessed.
A melody of love. You just don't understand me.
Prove your worth.
Why are the boards this game so freaking crazy, guys? We should watch ETC destroying everybody.
The battle rages eternal. Its power is eternal.
Actually, I feel like this meta is more map oriented in terms of pumping out stats and tempo. Once you get an idea of the key cards for that, you can build obscene boards that snowball. Yeah, I'm also tired right now. I need a break before I'm able to evaluate plays. You also have a lot of tech cards, so like, you have Leroy, you have all the Murlocs with the Venom, you still have the 1/1 Spore, you have the Elder, and in terms of tempo, you have cards like Monstrosity, plenty of Divine Shields, a lot of rallies. It's a very interesting meta. Definitely one that I'm down to invest time and learn.
Aren't I a fun guy? No treasure can escape me!
Where finds my way.
I admire your success. You fought well, mortal. You will not find success alone.
From watching this game and the last one, I think I'm undervaluing Charmwing. I almost never played Charmwing, and I almost never played Dragons. But they won the last lobby, and I see they're doing pretty well in this one as well. So it's basically like you start with Primeval, and then you go Charmwing, and then you try to buff the Charmwing, and then play Poet to buff the Primeval even further. Kinda interesting. Golden Branito! Pretty solid, eh? Pretty solid, eh? And yeah, I need to work on my endurance. Played 5 high-level lobbies and I'm already exhausted. Lolul. Are you winning? I mostly lost. I got the second and a third, but I also got double 7s and a 5. This lobby already died. This is me. I got 7th. I'm spectating XQN right now who's playing Hogar. But even though he's playing Hogar, he ended up with Dragons, which is very interesting. Tomorrow we're gonna have another practice session, guys, of 5 games. Same hour. And I'm still gonna stream as usual before, like today. I'm excited for that.
Want my autograph after this?
I'll try to look over the games a little bit before I go to bed. And tomorrow during the normal ladder session, I'll tell you some of my conclusions and maybe we can climb a bit better after experiencing such high-level lobbies, right? It's exciting. Yeah, ATC killed me as well. He's been having a crazy game. Well, okay. I'm gonna raid XQN, guys. Thank you so much for watching. See you tomorrow.